Let's go. Let's go. Come on, hit it. Yeah. Okay, smack dab in the middle of the week. Welcome to Hump Day. We call it Wild Card Wednesday. That will be our Instagram feature today. Basically, anything goes for that feature. Oh, we need some fresh fish. Need a couple of brand new players. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Congrats again to Carla, making it back into the Hall of Fame yesterday. Great games with her for 5 days in a row. Mo's got that Xbox controller. It's probably the most expensive thing we're giving away all week. That's coming to you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Don't worry, she'll explain everything that she's given away. Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, the last play-in game. Lamarck takes on What You Talking About Willis at 8:20 this morning. When I say the last play-in game, this is the last where we're seeing new suburbs playing against one another. Starting tomorrow, we go into the interworkings of the brackets. I can't wait. 8:20 today, the Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Live and Collective Soul Play Friday night. We got tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour for you. And then there's those pit passes. Okay, I'm looking for them. Ghost is playing Saturday night. We got pit tickets for you. We will get you in on Mo the Show. That's not until 9:50. 50% chance of scattered showers with partly cloudy skies today. Hot. Highs of around 98. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
Bunch of schools opening today.
Yeah, can I just say everyone else is going back to school today?
Yeah, you can.
Holy crap. Barboursdale, Bay City, Boiling, Brazos, Brazosport, Clear Creek, Columbia, Conroe, Cy-Fair, Damon, Dayton, Deer Park, East Bernard, East Chambers, Goodrich, Hitchcock, Huffman, Humboldt.
That's everybody.
Lola, Katy, Klein, Louise, Needville, Pearland, Loyal, Splendora, Spring Branch, Stafford, Sweeney, Tidehaven, Waller, and Willis.
Wow. Okay. Welcome back, everybody.
We thought yesterday was crazy.
Yeah.
Pack your patience today. Good luck to everyone as they head back to school. In other headlines, President Trump and VP Vance will have a meeting with the Ukrainian President Zelensky today. Last week, they all met and they felt optimistic that an end to the war was near. But then on Monday, Zelensky said Putin is not actually preparing for peace and said Russian forces are redeploying in ways that suggest preparations for new attacks are happening rather than ceasefire. Trump did announce he's scheduled to meet with Putin on Friday in Alaska. We'll see what happens there. Could you eat some soup right now?
I'm a soup guy.
Same. Did you know you can order Olive Garden soup by the gallon?
No. There's 2 gallon stories today. This is one of them.
Oh, yeah? What's the other one?
You can buy a gallon of honey at Costco.
Really? Is it local?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it. But this soup story's got, people on the internet freaking out.
It's the good side of social media because this has been happening forever. We just didn't really know about it, okay? It's a lot cheaper if you buy it in bulk at Olive Garden, like $2.50 a serving. You just have to order it through their catering menu, and it literally comes in a bucket. You have to take it to go. You can't order it in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Actual prices obviously vary by location, but they've got 4 solid soups there at the Olive Garden.
And it comes down to like $4
Yeah,
a
$2.50
bowl,
serving.
and it's $12 if you order it in the store. So I mean, it's the way to go if you love their soup.
It's really good stuff. Let's talk about Kevin Hart.
Okay, let's. He's on Netflix, I guess. That's the sounder for Netflix.
Him and Netflix, they have a good relationship, right? And he's teaming up with them once again, but this time it's for a new competition series. So the show is going to search for the next big stand-up comedian, and Kevin is going to be joined by a group of comics, announced at a later date. And they say that contestants will face the vigorous tests that mirror the real-life journey of a comedian. So if you or maybe someone you know could be good at this, they're actually casting right now, and the show is set to come out sometime next year. I vote chili.
Okay, I'm in for chili on there.
Okay, I'll fill out the app. Eddie Van Halen's 1982 Kramer electric guitar is hitting the auction block. If you have $2 million.
This is that Frankenstein-looking guitar. He's got several.
Yes, right.
Now, Wolfie has a couple of his dad's guitars, but this one was actually used for a couple of years.
82, 83, it looks like. It's based off the original Frankenstein guitar, but it's well documented that this is the one that he modified when he actually went to the Kramer Guitar Factory in Jersey. He adorned it himself like with the stripes that he's known for, the black and red and white. So it looks really cool, but $2 million is what they're guessing.
It'll be more.
The Hot for the Teacher guitar was $4 million in 2023.
Yeah, the one that was actually used in that video. So this one will go for more. Mick Mars from Motley Crue owned it for a while.
Really?
And he used it during the recording of Dr. Feelgood. So it's been in some other famous hands. This thing's going to go for $4 million.
Is it weird that Wolfie doesn't want it?
He can't.
He can't?
It's not his. Like, for some reason, it was already... No. Eddie gifted it to somebody.
Right.
I think it's an autographed. I think he autographed it and signed it over to somebody. So unless Wolfie wants to buy it back.
That's wild.
But Wolfie has a bunch of his dad's guitars, so he's
fine.
okay.
Hey, can we thank a teacher real fast?
Sure.
iHeart's letting us give them $5,000. And if you have a teacher you love, tell us about them. Today's teacher of the day is Elizabeth Zavala, Garfield Elementary School, dedicated special education teacher. Obviously works with compassion, patience, and creativity in her classroom every single day. We love her for that. It's iHeart's Thank a Teacher. It's powered by Donor's Choice. You can nominate your favorite teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost to the Red Sox last night 14-1. They're going to wrap up their series with the Sox tonight. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Boston's Walker Buehler. First pitch is at 6:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Who wants that first phone call? What you got for us today? All the kiddos are back in school now. If you want the first phone call, you can come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Yeah. I could start the show every day with that. Mandatory Metallica to get us rolling. 94.5 The Buzz, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Safe to say, if you're going to school, you're back by now.
There's so many today.
This is it. Yeah, I couldn't believe how little. I thought yesterday was the big day. I know HISD is the biggest school district, but boy, the amount of schools that you had to go through on that list, wild. All right, so you just got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. It's like yesterday at pickup. London's first day was yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, where are all these parents? Where have you been? Like, normally I go to the pickup line. There's like 15, 20 of us. We go and boom, grab our kids and get out. There was a line. It was in a different area.
No way.
It's like everybody was doing it differently. It was wild yesterday. It was wild.
Got to figure it out. Give them a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, pickup was wild for sure. So, yeah, we're getting through it. Everyone's kind of dealing with it, whether you have kids or not. I'm sure you're going to be stuck behind a school bus at some point this week if you're out driving a little bit. Well, I mean, anytime starting at around 7 o'clock, 6:30. We do have a chance of some scattered showers today. I think you should be good for drop-off. Highs today of around 98. Very busy. Looking for fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge because of the Hall of Fame situation we had yesterday with Carla. Congratulations. The pit tickets to go see Ghost on Saturday are coming on Know the Show. And then the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I mean, there's a lot of other things going on, but those are the headlines. Suburb Summer Sizzler, Lamarck takes on Willis today. That should be a great game. Join us at 8:20. Looks like Hubert got through. Hey, dude. Good morning. How are you?
What's happening, Rod?
Not too much. Are you out on the roads right now?
No, I'm home.
Okay, you're home. So you haven't even gotten out into this mess, or are you just staying home this morning?
No, I don't have transportation. I don't have transportation. I depend on Metro.
Okay, dude. Good for you, bro. Well, what's on your mind, man? How do you want to get us started today?
I want to congratulate you. I want to congratulate you on your administration or the admitting into the Hall of Fame. It's phenomenal.
Thank you.
I'm psyched for you.
Thank you, dude.
I'm psyched for you, man. You deserve it, without a doubt.
Well, listen.
Really, really good for the local economy and the people.
Well,
really good.
Right.
Yeah, it's a big honor going into the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. A lot of people helped. You guys helped more than you'll ever know, Hubert. You and everybody that listens to this show, we wouldn't be where we are. We wouldn't be on the air still if it wasn't for you guys. So, you guys.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for you, we would be listening to you.
Well, yeah.
Your radio channel and you and your radio channel, be it under Rock Channel. That's all it would be.
Well, it's a great.
You to make it special.
Thank you. It's a great partnership, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do, and I'm downplaying the whole thing. It's a tremendous honor. It really is. But thank you guys, and thank you. I really appreciate it. I've received so many emails and phone calls like that. Hubert, you're the best, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great thing. The ceremony is going down early November, so we'll maybe talk a little bit more about it closer to that. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Karbach, and man, they've always got great things going down at the brewery. The latest and greatest right now at the Karbach Brewing Company, they're releasing a brand new lager. Now pouring exclusively. They've got it on draft and in bottles, so you pick your poison, and you can only get it right now at the brewery. So CarbachBrewing.com if you want to go check that out, or at Karbach Brewing on all the socials. They keep you up on this stuff. This Karbach lager looks amazing. They say it's perfectly pairs with smoked brisket, barbecue chicken, fried catfish, soft pretzels. Oh, yeah. Those are all staples of the great taste of a Texas lifestyle. So this Karbach lager, it is the hot thing going right now. The bottled version will not be in our stores where we can get it until 2026. So you got to get down to the brewery. Again, CarbachBrewing.com.
Good morning. In Houston, we got an accident. Cambridge and Holcomb downtown. You know it's construction. Slow traffic in Seabrook. That's 146 northbound between Red Bluff and Port. And on the north side, it looks like an off-ramp is partially blocked. That's 69 southbound. It's the off-ramp to Cross Timbers. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Wildcard Wednesday. Lots of links sent over to Chile this morning. He's working, getting all of those up right now. If you want to follow along, you want to take a look at the brackets, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, Lamarck and Willis, they're on there today. And then tomorrow we start returning champions, returning players.
So if you miss, if you don't answer the phone, you're done.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that how that goes?
Oh, yeah. There's no replacement players after
You
today.
can't just come in the second round and win.
No. We would just have to fast track it. I don't know. We'll just have to dance or something like during that segment.
We can do that.
Sing. You could sing.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd be good.
You should charge for that.
Partly cloudy, 50% chance of scattered showers, highs of around 98. Welcome back to school, everybody. Alex, what's trending? I saw a lot of stuff today.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on. Danielle Spencer is trending. The former child star from What's Happening passed away at the age of 60. She'd been battling gastric cancer.
You guys don't know that show, What's Happening?
Raj.
Rerun and Raj.
Raj.
She was Raj's little sister.
Okay. I knew Raj.
I remember one
Raj.
episode. Rerun was trying to bootleg a Doobie Brothers concert, and he brought a tape recorder in his jacket to the concert, and he was chewing popcorn the whole time.
Oh,
and then
it's gonna hurt the resale value.
And then they actually met. The Doobie Brothers had like a speaking role. That's the only episode I remember.
That's funny.
How
It
could
was
you
a
forget something like that.
It was a '70s show, and I don't know if it got much play on reruns.
Okay.
Even though one of the guys' name was Rerun.
It should have
Dun,
gotten more
dun.
play.
Yeah.
Than that.
What else?
Pete Alonso is trending. He is a player for the New York Mets, and he hit his 253rd home run for the team last night, which passes Darryl Strawberry for most home runs in Mets history. So people are talking about that. And then Tropical Storm Aaron is trending. It is likely to become the first hurricane of the 2025 season. I already saw the map of like where it could go. People are already doing the projections on it right now.
But it's kind of turning before it even
looks-
gets near
yeah,
Florida,
it
right?
looks like it's not going to come our way.
That's just in the
knock on wood.
Pacific,
So
hopefully.
just chill out there.
Good.
All right, don't bother us. But that's
All
what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Carla. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 5 victories in a row, baby. And this happens to be my 4th time playing this year. So you other Hall of Famers better be ready, because I'm coming for you. Join me at the end of the year when I take it all, bitches.
There you have it. So we need some fresh fish. Have you never, ever played the game before? Now's the time. You've been waiting your 30 days? Now's the time. You haven't played yet this year, but you're a 2-time Hall of Famer, or you're a 2-time year-long champion. It's one person out there. It's Corey. Now's the time. Call 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park and one step closer. Rod Ryan Show. It is Wild Card Wednesday. Hump Day. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Thank you for being up dark and early with us. 627. Hopefully you are where you're supposed to be right now. 50% chance of scattered showers this afternoon. Partly cloudy skies. 98 will be the high. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, Abby, welcome back. Good morning. Abby. 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 Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I sure am. Hi, Abby.
Hey, good morning.
Sorry, Hall of Fame, my first day running the board here. Got to click the button. Abby, welcome back. When was the last time you played with us? Like in the summer. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, May or June.
Yeah, like this summer,
Nice.
Abby was on with us.
Welcome back.
What happened to you? I mean, you clearly didn't win 5 in a row. Did you win a couple?
I got to day 3, and
Okay.
Kenny took me out.
Yeah, you're good for a couple
That's
of wins.
Really, really good.
I know Abby. Well, Abby's a great player. Mm-hmm. Abby hates doing victory speeches. Or I feel like she hates doing victory speeches.
Yeah.
She's great at it. Abby, welcome back. Let's get you in the Hall of Fame. Okay?
Okay.
You've been in there before.
Yes, last year.
Yeah, last year.
Casual.
Yeah. Oh, she's like, oh, yeah, I know how to do
That
it.
old thing?
Yeah. Rob.
Now, slow, fast Andrew, good morning. He's slow, he's fast.
Hey,
You don't
what's
know.
up, Rod?
Hi, Andrew. You don't know which guy's showing up today. You just don't know which, but this is slow, fast Andrew. He's got 90 children. He loads them in the
Wait,
car.
what?
He drives them around the country.
What kind of car?
It just, I don't know, station wagon-y thing, van-y thing. I don't know what he
Throw him
does.
in there.
Andrew, you've been in the hall.
No, sir.
Come on. How is that possible? You play all the time.
This is my third time this year. I'm going for the Hall.
Okay, third time this year. I know that's just pissing a bunch of people off. They can't get through. What are they playing for today?
We have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay. We'll try to get you the right size one, slow, fast Andrew. He
Yeah, appreciate it.
he picked up his T-shirt and he sent us a picture. He's like, guys, and it was like a woman's cut shirt,
Stop.
very slender,
It's
Big-
meant to be.
big, large neck. He pulled it off.
He looked buff.
He did look good. He looked good. Should have gone clubbing in that.
Oh, you could have.
All right, Andrew and Abby. Abby, Andrew. You got that, Mo? Here we go. Are you kidding me with this first question?
What is it?
Are you kidding me?
I'm probably not.
Question number 1. What profession is Vincent van Gogh best known for?
Abby.
Andrew.
Painting.
Painting. Yeah. What's
Oh, yeah. So yesterday there was a painting question, and everyone's like, why are you putting art questions in there? And I
Yeah.
said, this is simple.
Art questions
This
every
isn't
day?
an art question. So then I put in that one just to tick those people off.
just to be
I like
that,
that.
Thank you.
just to
I
be
like
that
this
gal.
role.
Yes, I
You're-
am that
I
gal.
respect
You're
that.
that gal.
Try me. Good job, Andrew.
Abby,
Great job.
Abby knew it too. That was a simple question.
let us determine your questions and let's
We'll see.
what
Yes,
is
okay.
and isn't
Be
simple.
posted.
Okay, shout out your name. Abby, you need this. Here we go. What color is generally
Andrew.
Abby.
Andrew.
Andrew, you don't know where I'm going with this question. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll go blue.
Show me blue. It would be a miracle if he got it. No. No.
Bold.
Okay, I got to do this first. Then I want to say, okay, here we go. Abby, what color is generally associated with fire trucks?
Red.
Yeah. Now, you also said your name. What were you going to say?
I was going to go with yellow for school bus.
Oh, school
Oh,
buses.
okay, I
Would have been a
see.
good guess.
I see.
That would have
Today
been
of
a
all days.
that'd have been a great timely question. Mo didn't go there.
No, I didn't.
For the win, you each have one. Andrew, Abby. What is a group of lions called?
Andrew.
Abby.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Pride.
Check out the big brain on Andrew. Abby, I'll believe you if you tell me the truth. You knew that was pride, right?
I did.
That's a pretty common. Yeah.
Oh, so you're okay with that question?
What's a bunch of crows called, Mo?
Is that a murder?
I think it is a murder.
I think you're right.
Those are like the two groupings that I know. A school of fish,
Yes.
maybe. Andrew gets the square. He gets the bell. He gets the invite to come back. Abby, you're on the bench for 30 days.
It's all right. Don't get down on
I'll
yourself.
call back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Abby. I hope so. All right, well, slow fast Andrew, you were fast today. Fast enough.
Sure, thank you.
You want to play tomorrow?
Of course.
All right. Chili, get this man the right size t-shirt, please. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday, August 13th. Smack dab in the middle of the week, 50% chance of scattered showers with partly cloudy skies, highs of around 98. We got a new champion. I mean, this guy does know how to win.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. Slow fast Andrew back on the game. And Rod even said it was fast Andrew today. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Not so fun fact, I've never been in the Hall of Fame. But 2025 sounds like my year. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. Okay. Abby, Abby was a little off on her game today. She's usually better than that. All right, Abby, hope to see you back in 30-some days. I'm going to have to let Mo explain that Xbox controller. Once she explains it, and you kind of, those that are in the know that this thing, it's an expensive item that we're giving away.
It is.
On the flashback. But I brought in some new fun facts for you. I hope you like them. Mm-hmm. There's my buddy Captain Cash. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Always nice to have you here for the fun facts.
It's great to be here.
You put a lot of pressure on me. I don't want to disappoint. You come all the way here.
I wish you wouldn't.
He drives all the way in from the Memorial area.
Oh, thanks for doing that.
He comes in for the fun
Very
facts.
kind of you.
I had to hitchhike today.
Where's Justin Verlander these days? Because he's not having a great year.
San Francisco Giants. Yeah, he just got his first win like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Is there any talks of him?
The trade deadline's done.
That's-
Unless he gets
so that-
released and picked up. But
Okay. Still married to Kate Upton.
They just had a baby.
Good for him.
Another one?
Yes. It was like a secret. She didn't tell anybody.
No kidding.
It was awesome.
Good for him. Kate Upton's great-grandfather invented the washing machine. I wonder if that created generational wealth.
I would imagine it has to.
Unless he sold the patent. We've talked about stories before where like somebody let go of the patent and next thing you know, you only got a couple $100s for it. I don't know. I don't know. Did she grow up super duper rich?
I'll look into it.
Okay, thanks.
But with clean clothes, she did.
Oh,
She probably had the cleanest clothes.
yeah, she probably got all the new models.
Yeah.
Invented the agitator.
The average dog creates 274 pounds of poop every year.
Why?
There's just some days where I feel like some days I miss a day and not hitting the front yard, picking it up. I'm just like, damn it, Voo. Voo's got to be 300 pounds a year. Has to be. Not even that big a dog. Finally, I think we've covered this before, but I like it. Have you ever used the expression, oh, my bad?
Yeah.
My bad.
Oops, my bad.
Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Minute Bull.
What's that?
Yeah, it became popular
person.
because of the former NBA star Manute Bol.
I don't know him.
He didn't quite have a full grasp of English, so instead of saying, oh, that was my fault, he would say, oh, if something went wrong, he'd say, my bad, and it kind of took off.
Yeah.
And so we thank you, Manute Bol, for bringing that to us.
Iconic.
Mm-hmm. He was one of those big 7-footers.
He was
Oh, really?
giant.
Yeah, he was 7+. I mean, he was a dude, like tall and super skinny,
Look at him.
lanky.
This is him
Oh,
staring
wow.
down Charles Barkley, and he's like 7 feet taller than him.
Yeah, my bad. All right, you're going to have to explain what you're giving away. This
I'm
is a
happy to.
big prize. The gamers are excited about
They
this.
are. They're
Yeah.
coming for it. So FX premiered a new show last night. It's called Alien Earth. They have all new episodes on Tuesdays on FX and Hulu. And to celebrate the show, they are letting us give you a custom Alien Earth Xbox controller. If you know the fun fact flashback.
Yeah. Okay, I love people that turn down big movie roles. Will Smith. Everyone knows that he was in Men in Black. That role was originally offered to this person, but he turned it down. 713-212-5945. Money Man, Captain Cash.
Brother
Howlin'.
Rod, yes.
There he is.
Right here.
How'd we do yesterday?
Good day on Wall Street. The
Yeah.
Dow was up 483 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,458. NASDAQ up 296 to 21,681. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.25%. And oil stands at $62.64 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Boeing, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Mickey D's, IBM, and Johnson & Johnson. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Land, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc. Member NYSE and SIPC, iHeartRadio, or its
solicitation to buy or sell any security referred to herein. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs of duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about anyone that's heading or in the area of the Woodlands, Spring, and Magnolia. You can do no better going out to eat than going to the Republic Grill. Ranked as the #1 dining destination on TripAdvisor. Ranked number one. Number one. Okay? Now, the portions I talk about are tremendous. The service, they strive for excellence over there. It's demanded by Terry, the owner, okay? The teamwork is obvious, but we talk about the dishes, and you hear me talk about the cornbread all the time, which is basically a dessert in itself. The jalapeno, corn, and sweet potato cakes are out of this world good. The desserts are phenomenal. I tell you that many were handed down from Terry's grandmothers, okay? From the banana pudding to the peach cobbler. It's a great place to meet for drinks. It really is a one-stop shop for everything. If you want an incredible dining experience, start at therepublicgrill.com.
Downtown, it's an accident blocking a right lane and the right shoulder of 69 northbound at Franklin Street. That traffic is stopped from Fannin. Also downtown, it's stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. Then to the north side, an accident's blocking the two left lanes of 45 north southbound at Shepherd. It's stop and go from the North Sam Houston Parkway. So go ahead and try and take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. There's that catchy jingle. Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, buddy. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
who's this? Hi, what's your name?
Julian?
Welcome in on the Fun Fact Flashback. Everybody remembers Will Smith from Men in Black. He was not the person originally offered that role. Who was it offered to?
David Schwimmer?
Yeah, Ross from Friends.
So weird.
Winner. Julian, if you're a gamer, this is for you. Hook him up, please.
Julian, FX's Alien Earth. All new episodes on Tuesdays on FX and Hulu. And we're giving you this custom Alien Earth Xbox controller, my friend.
All right.
All right, Julian, thanks for being on the show, man. You sound great. Appreciate all of you in homeroom. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy, where we get the line Disco Lemonade from. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Nobody asked, but I am. I am. I get to sit around and talk to my pals.
I didn't ask about you this morning. I asked about
Mo,
your daughter.
Alex, and Chile. I get to hang out and chit-chat with them, and I still got a couple more hours to hang out with these guys, so I'm excited about it. Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets coming up at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Lamarck takes on Willis at 8:20 this morning. If you're looking for those pit tickets to go to the Ghost Show Saturday night, I'll see you there Saturday night. I still don't know what I'm going to do with my phone, but we'll talk about that. But pit tickets on Know the Show. Got a 50% chance of scattered showers, partly cloudy skies, high of 98. School back. Can I tell everybody? Mo goes, do I have to read all of these? I said, how many are there? She said, there's 30 school districts back today.
I didn't want anyone to be sad that I didn't give them a shout out.
We did get them early.
I did.
But like, the biggest one is maybe Katie.
Katie's back today. Humble.
Yeah.
I see Pearland is back. Sci-Fair is a huge one. Conroe, Willis. Like,
Love you
we
all.
see all of you.
Love you, Willis. You're playing today in the Suburb Sizzler.
Yes. Be
Okay.
safe out there. Welcome back to school, kiddos, teachers, parents, and people that are dealing with the extra traffic. In other headlines, the Texas House Democrats who fled the state to block the new congressional maps,
Hey, what are they up to?
they're now discussing when they will return home after they, quote, successfully disrupted the special legislative session.
There's got to be some parents and stuff that missed their kids' first day of school.
Yep.
And
They've been gone since the 3rd.
Yeah, they've been gone a long time.
Yeah. And they prevented the House from having enough members to conduct business. Republican leaders announced that if they cannot achieve quorum again by 10 a.m. on Friday, both the House and Senate will end the special session, and the governor will immediately call a second special session with the same agenda or possibly an expanded one.
So you can just keep calling them then, huh?
I don't know how any of this works.
Yeah, Schoolhouse Rocks is really far away from my brain right now. Do you remember that? They were on the
Hills,
stairs.
Capitol
and
Hill, I know
all
that.
stuff. Good luck.
Conjunction Junction.
Yeah, that.
What's your function?
Wallet Hub. They listed out the best states to live in for 2025. Texas ain't even in the top 10.
I was going to say, do you want to just rip off the Band-Aid here?
I just had to.
Okay, Texas, not even in the top 10
They don't know Texas.
of states, best states to live in?
I was like, who's Wallet Hub anyway? Looking it up.
You would think even from you would think Wallet Hub would be
It's a finance company.
would be based on financials, and most
Right.
people look to this state as, wow, no state tax. Let's go there.
It didn't work.
And everyone knows. I think everyone knows the influx of people moving to the state of Texas. It's not because it stinks.
Well, I dug into it a little bit, Rod.
Go ahead.
They compared 51 key indicators of livability. And while a lot of them obviously had to do with finances, there was one that stuck out to me. So Texas came in 38th.
This is the energy capital of the world.
38th. So we were 34th in affordability, 40th in economy,
Our GDP is bigger than most countries.
40th in education and health, but
Come on.
9th in quality of life. So people are coming here because hell yeah.
Okay, lay the top 10 on me.
Massachusetts was number 1, and they've
So
been there
expensive.
for so long.
It's so
multiple
expensive.
years. Idaho was number 2.
Potatoes.
Jersey, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Florida, New Hampshire, Utah, New York, and Pennsylvania. That's the top 10.
New York?
I'm telling you. Okay, you know what else I thought
where
was
the person that made
funny?
the list lives.
The 3 that are the worst places to live.
Oh, it's going to be Louisiana and Mississippi.
Louisiana,
Alabama.
New Mexico was the dead last. Arkansas, also
Okay.
one of the worst.
Come on.
What?
That's a terrible list.
I hate it. A new interview with the producer of Pirates of the Caribbean, if you will. You know, the Johnny Depp movies.
I don't think anybody calls it the Pirates of the Caribbean.
What is it? Caribbean?
I think so.
But when you go there, what do you say?
I think specifically for that movie, I think
got
it's
it.
always, I feel it's always referred to as the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
It's Johnny Depp, right? And it can't be the movie without Johnny Depp. But we all know what happened with Johnny Depp. He got canceled by Disney. The whole Amber Heard stuff that went down,
But
right?
he didn't get found guilty of anything.
Not in America. He did not.
Okay.
The producer and Johnny Depp apparently have talked. And the producer claims that he can get Johnny Depp back for a 6th movie.
Oh, they make too much money at these things.
Imagine like trying to get rid of a pirate for bad stuff.
could call on that.
It was really
That's
bad.
literally what they
She
do.
was claiming really bad stuff.
But
I mean,
was it true?
When it comes down to it, who pooped in the bed? Johnny or Amber Turd?
And he was not found guilty.
Okay,
but they're
then there
still
you
going
go.
back and forth.
But he drank mega pints. I remember that one line from there. You drank mega pints of wine?
Guys can't have hobbies.
You're a pirate. Of course you drank
Did
mega
Disney
pints.
apologize to him?
I don't know.
Like, how do they get it back? That's hard, right?
They flash a number in front of them.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
their.
yeah, that's probably- yeah.
That's the only apology
Cash.
necessary.
Okay, I'm going to need, like I needed an explanation of that story. I also need a little explanation of this next one because I'm reading this interview from Robert Plant.
Okay.
He says he will not perform some of Led Zeppelin's biggest hits on his tour because his new band doesn't want to. It's not what Zeppelin was about. So Saving Grace is the new band, right?
Mm-hmm.
European leg of their tour. They did a couple songs. They're going on their North American shows starting in the fall, and everyone wants to know what they're going to sing, and they're putting in requests, and he's like, no, 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 no. This whole interview is very trippy. I don't know a whole lot about Robert Plant, but he seems like a trippy dude. He's proud.
He's proud of what he's done.
Fair.
But he's always wanted to move on. And
Okay.
even the band itself, Led Zeppelin, I was telling you in the break because you were asking me, I said, they lost their drummer, John Bonham, and that was it for the band. There's a lot of people out there that thinks, hey, you can just throw in a drummer and just keep going. And
Other bands are doing that.
Many bands have done that. Bands have replaced their lead singer and carried on. Led Zeppelin felt like you needed those four members, and it was a special time.
That's pretty sweet.
And they've revisited things, but they've never gotten back together. You know, I know there was one reunion show at the O2 Arena, and they got back together. It was horrible when they got back together. What were we just celebrating? 40 years of Live Aid? That Live Aid performance was awful.
Really?
With Phil Collins on drums. So they just felt like they could never recapture the magic. So
I get that, but why is he doing some songs and not like the songs?
it's always his terms. He doesn't
Yeah.
feel any pressure to go out and do a bunch of Zeppelin songs. He just doesn't. Even when he plays, he plays with Alison Krauss. You know her.
Yeah.
They'll do a couple of Zeppelin, but they reimagine the songs.
Okay.
So he'll do a couple. I've seen him do it live, but it's just never been his thing. So nothing new here.
Okay, cool, dude. Those are Houston's headlines.
You say in the interview he doesn't come off sounding like a good dude,
No.
not knowing
like-
all the context.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking. I was
Yeah.
genuinely like, what is this dude going for?
He does not give a F.
Yeah, I felt
about
that.
what people think.
It's a fascinating interview. We posted the link.
He's the golden god. Look that up. He doesn't care. Sports.
Astros lost the Red Sox last night 14-1. They're going to wrap up their series with the Red Sox tonight. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Boston's Walker Buehler. First pitch is at 6:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Downtown, it's an accident blocking the right lane and the right shoulder of the 69 northbound at Franklin Street. That has traffic stopped from Fannin. Also downtown, y'all are stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's Direct Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, 50% chance of scattered showers, partly cloudy skies. Hot today, high of 98. Standing in that line to pick up my kid from school, just sweating. I mean, just sweating. Oh, so hot. No shade.
Was it a little chaotic?
Yeah, pickup was crazy yesterday. I think it's going to be a little nutty all week. I don't know how it's going to get better. It's just I don't remember that many parents picking up their kids from school. I wanted to pick up my kid from the first day.
First day, right.
As well. And then she's got some after-school programs moving forward, but everybody wanted to be there on that day. And I think sometimes you had both parents there. It was a lot. It was just a lot of people.
Grandma, stay home.
Yeah. There was a lot
I love
of people.
It. That's sweet, though.
There was a lot. Joey says, hey, it's the first day of school today for Tidehaven ISD.
Why, thank you.
You said you had a list of 30 school districts going back. He said, I can't wait to hear this added to Mo's list. Have a great day, Brother Rod. Prayers for a safe first day for both students and educators.
They were on the list the first round when I read all 30 of them.
Yeah.
Tidehaven was definitely on the list. So make sure, shout out. Next time, I guess, Rod, I'm going to have to read all 30 again.
Alex, tell everybody where Tidehaven ISD is.
It's on the northeast side.
That's a really great question.
David sends in an email. He said, hey, listen, you're talking about those list of the best states to move. You got that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Texas was not in the top 10. He goes, don't worry about it. We have enough people here. We don't need to let everybody know.
You're right.
And
That's true. And aren't we like the most moved to place, or one of the most moved to places?
We are. Yeah, we have one of the most influxes of people coming in.
A bad place, then.
It usually is determined by the moving companies, isn't it? Like U-Haul puts out a report, and then maybe another one puts out some sort of a report of trucks going one way. That's how they kind of determine that. Yeah, he said, Rod, I'm not sweating that list at all. I thought when you chose to do that as a story, because I saw it this morning too, and I said, okay, you might want to go with this, maybe not. I go, don't bury the headline. If you're going to talk about the top 10 states that people say are the best states to live in, I go, I think we probably got to be upfront about it and let people know you're about to hear this story, but Texas will not be in the top 10. I thought it was going to upset people. This guy's like, nope, it's great. We have enough people here.
I had a little rage.
I feel I was mad at first too.
Yeah.
And I said, wow, I mean, and it's not like people don't know about Texas. I feel like Houston, I take that one to heart when it comes out because people don't know how special Houston is.
Right.
And we kind of live in our own bubble here and we know how great it is here. There's something about me that wants us to be the third biggest city in America, and I'm waiting to overtake Chicago, and I know it's going to happen.
It's on the way.
I don't know when it's going to happen. People keep telling me, oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And I know the census is only every so many years. They don't do it every year. So in the next census, will we be bigger? I don't know why I even want that. I just think it's cool to be in the big three. I like the sound of New York, L.A., Houston, Chicago. I like the sound of that.
Feels good.
What does it do for us? I don't know. It just puts a little bit more shine on how great we are because I do feel like we get left off. Houston specifically, I feel like has an identity crisis and people don't know how great it is here. But yet we all know that people are moving here. We all know that we don't need one more car on the road here.
Oh, God bless.
We don't. But we're going to have a few more if we're going to overtake Chicago, which they keep telling me it's going to happen. It just hasn't happened. I've been here almost 22 years now, and it hasn't happened yet. And they've been saying that we were going to be number 3 soon. Not soon enough. On the flip of this break, we got a rec check for you. Alex is going to talk about what's trending, and then Mo's going to give you some concert tickets. Modest Mouse Flaming Lips coming up next week. We'll get you into all that stuff after the break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Another great summer in the books for us raising money for backpacks. And, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, they're like the first guys to raise their hand, like, hey, we want to get involved. They're good people like that. So I wanted to thank them again for always stepping up for all the charity work that we do. They help us out with everything. Now, I'm telling you, they're the nicest guys in the world. Now, when it comes to insurance companies, not so nice, okay? They are tough. because they know that insurance companies, if you're ever involved in a car, truck, or a motorcycle wreck, those insurance companies will try to trick and trap you, okay? What the Adlers do is they protect car wreck victims to ensure that you receive what you deserve. They'll fight. I mean, they will fight to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. Give them a call, 713-777-4000. Call any day, anytime. Call for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. He's waiting. All right, back to me. A couple of emails coming in now, and some of the gals, love all of you that listen to the show, are telling me, Rod, I've heard you talk about Centergenics, and you're always talking about your dudes, and guys get down there and take that testosterone test and get your results back. There's women in the clinic every single time I go, and I haven't talked too much about it, and I need to talk about it more. Women that are listening, you want help balancing your hormones as well? Centergenics and low T centers? Yeah, if you're experiencing fatigue and moodiness and just feeling off, you will benefit from hormone therapy at Centergenics and low T centers, okay? Get back to your best self. They've got plenty of programs for you as well. And still, for my dudes, get down there and take that testosterone test. You'll be so surprised at your numbers. Get those numbers pumped up. You're going to feel great, okay? Most major insurance accepted now. Don't wait. Visit endmylowt.com.
It looks like that big issue downtown or on the north side has cleared, but downtown's still an issue. The accident blocking a right lane and the right shoulder of 69 northbound at Franklin Street has traffic stop and go from Fannin and also downtown. 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. Y'all are stop and go there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. So happy to be joining you on this Wild Card Wednesday. 7:22. There's Alex. Hey, dude.
Hey, Rod.
What's trending?
Taylor Swift is trending.
Why you guys talk about Taylor Swift?
Did anything
Everybody
happen?
is talking about her. I didn't watch it, but people are just talking about the fact that she talked about her new upcoming album, Life of a Showgirl. And she was on New Heights with her boyfriend.
We talked about that she was going to be on the Jason Travis Kelsey podcast. She was using that platform to announce her new album. They teased it. When did the episode drop?
Today.
Okay, so we don't have numbers yet.
We don't, but they will be very high.
This might be one of the biggest podcasts, like single
of the year for sure.
Viewed podcasts ever.
Maybe.
I mean, that's where when people I get emails and I get some guff about, well, why would you guys even mention Taylor Swift on your show? And I said, there's no denying the hugeness of her. Like, I don't even think Mo's a huge fan. I'm not putting words in her mouth.
Mo
but
kind of hates her.
Mo never really goes out of her way to find Taylor stories, but
that's what we have Alex for.
But you can't deny.
This is trending. She is trending.
You can't deny. I mean, this is a show
Right,
that
right.
shoehorning her in there.
This
She's
is
the
a show
force of nature.
that covers popular culture.
Correct.
And there's no denying her hugeness.
Yeah.
So that's something that's happening. And then podcast is something that we would talk about, and we don't. I don't care. I don't view that as competition, but
I kind of did. It's Gravy Day, so.
That Kelsey podcast is going to go down as one of the biggest of all time today.
Yeah, but you should also check out Past the Gravy.
When's the new one dropping?
We don't today.
Well, why didn't you get Taylor to drop her album on your podcast?
You know what? I don't need gimmicks to get our podcast, but I probably do need gimmicks. But
maybe this
so
time.
Taylor Swift is trending, and then also along the lines of Taylor Swift, Zoe Kravitz is trending.
Why?
She says that she destroyed Taylor Swift's house, and that her mom, Lisa Bonet, lost her pet snake at Taylor's house when they were staying there during the LA wildfires. Taylor was out of town. She was like, hey, I have this house that you guys can go stay at. They stayed there for a couple of weeks while they were watching out and making sure that they were safe. And she said she was getting ready to leave, and her mom called her upstairs like, hey, I can't find Orpheus, which is her pet snake.
Of course, Lisa Bonet has a snake.
Yeah,
that's on brand.
Yeah, on brand. But that was during, she was on Late Night with Seth Meyers last night talking about it. But Zoe Kravitz is trending, and then Wild Card Wednesday is trending. Lucina Verde is submitted to us by listener Wesley, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. You should too. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, trending is trending. It
is.
It's what people are talking about.
What they are talking about.
And our job here is to say, here's what people are talking about. Would you want to go look into it further, or did you hear enough? And I know a lot of you, when you hear Taylor Swift, you've heard enough.
Yeah, then that's it.
I'm fine with that.
You don't need to go do any more research.
Yeah.
Mo, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Modest Mouse and the Flaming Lips. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall August 20th. You could go buy them, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now, 713-212-5945.
Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah. Got some rain coming. 50% chance of scattered showers today. High of 98. Got a pretty good ticket right here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Ryan.
Another Ryan. We had a Ryan the other day on. It wasn't you, was it?
No, sir.
So just another. There's more than one Ryan
I was
listening.
like, how do you remember that? But okay.
Because I remember,
I know.
I never thought of me having two first names.
Really?
Just Rod Ryan. Ryan was a very natural last name growing up. I didn't know a lot of Ryans with their first name. But I've met a million of them since. So I guess I'm the weirdo that has two first names.
You are, and this guy's totally cool.
But that's a radio bit, though. Like Mike Christian. Invented radio names, like made up radio names, are often two first names. Think about it.
True.
So that's what people think I have a fake name. That's it.
That's your real name?
That's the name my mama gave me.
Wow.
Ryan, is that your real name?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait a minute.
Unfortunately,
Wait. Do you want to? Are you okay telling everybody your last name?
I have two first names also, Ryan Thomas.
Ryan Thomas.
Okay. He gets it.
He's got
You
two
could be
first
a country
names.
singer.
Yeah, Ryan
Or
Thomas.
a NASCAR driver.
Or a radio guy.
Oh, Ryan Thomas here.
Oh, Ryan Thomas.
Are you a NASCAR driver, Ryan Thomas?
Oh, that's a good one.
I like to drive fast.
Me too. We should be friends.
He's the winner. He's caller 10.
Oh, yeah, about that. We've got Modest Mouse and Flaming Lips tickets for you. 713 Music
Heck
Hall,
yeah.
August 20th. See you there, Ryan Thomas.
My wife's going to be stoked.
Two first names. I guess now it's your wife, so now she has two first names because she took Thomas as her name.
Yes, she did.
What's her name?
Christina.
Christina Thomas.
With a K.
Christina with a K Thomas. Sounds like she was on like an 80s sitcom. Christina Thomas. I remember her. I had her poster on the wall.
Yeah,
when I was a
girl.
kid. She was on Fall Guy.
She's
Ryan
pretty
is
hot.
never calling again.
All right, Ryan, you're awesome. Thank
Thank you.
Two first names is the way to go through life. Let me tell you. When's this Travis Kelce, Jason Kelce podcast coming out, Alex?
6 o'clock, which makes it even madder because that's when Pass Baby drops. At 6 o'clock.
Wow.
And they're absolutely just trying to step on us.
If you don't know,
Not fair.
We've talked about it. Travis Kelce, who is annoying to me with his 3 dumb Super Bowl rings.
Very annoying now to me.
Jason Kelce, kind of annoying.
Jason Kelsey's super annoying.
They have a podcast. It's called New Heights. Why wouldn't they use their names?
Yeah, what's New Heights about?
I don't know. It's a rival podcast. I don't check it out.
So the Kelce brothers have a podcast. So does Alex, by the way.
No one cares.
It drops today at 6 o'clock. And one of those brothers, I can't remember which one, somebody's dating a famous singer, and she is dropping all the information about her album on that podcast today.
Podcast.
So there are, just like there's radio ratings, which I don't talk about on this show, but we are number one, and it's all because of you guys. And if the numbers were bad, I wouldn't sit around and wallow and complain about them. And I like the high. I take the highs and the lows with this job. You know, you've been doing this a while, Mo.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Did you guys talk about ratings on your other radio shows? I just
you don't
didn't.
do that.
I know some do.
Really?
Yeah, and I just never have. But we've always been very, very. We've done well, and the show's number one. And I thank every one of you for it. There are numbers. I think people have heard of Nielsen ratings for television shows. They do keep track of podcasts. There's a reason. They know that Joe Rogan has the biggest podcast, I think, in the world, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just
it still is. It was at one point.
It is the World Wide Web, so I think you got to give him the world. This is going to break records, though.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see.
It is going to break records. It'll be interesting to see, can they handle the volume of all those Swifties going there? You're telling me at 6 o'clock today, 7 o'clock Eastern. Can you handle all those people showing? Because every Swift.
Break the internet.
Okay, I know that your wife's a big Taylor Swift fan. Swiftie.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's okay to call her a Swiftie. She is one.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Is she interested in listening and watching
She's
this
not going to
podcast?
be allowed to.
Oh,
Not today.
wow.
Not today.
She wants to know the tea
Spark notes, dude.
on this
It'll
album.
be on. You can look on Reddit.
She
I'll
listens
tell
to
you.
your podcast?
No, she
I was
definitely
going to
does
say,
not.
okay.
She doesn't
hears,
listen?
She hears enough of me.
My husband says the same thing. We're good.
But I would listen to you more? No.
No.
All right, well. And then if you care, Travis Kelce is in GQ magazine this month, so he's everywhere
good for
too.
him.
The pictures are
got it all.
hilarious.
And he just talks about, him and Taylor are just like any normal couple. They sit around the dinner table and they talk about their work day and they enjoy being each other's sidekick. I mean, they want to be like, hey, we're just like everyone else.
I mean, they can't be, but they want to be.
He talks about how he's made Taylor a football fan. I don't know. You can go the GQ. I didn't even put up a link to this. I didn't, and I didn't think I was going to talk about it as much as I am. I'm just saying that I think we're going to have a world record podcast today. Okay. Number 2 in the world will be Pass the Gravy. What time does that drop?
About 6 o'clock.
About 6 o'clock. Maybe I'd go a little early. Maybe I'd go at 5.
I'm not going to change for them.
Oh my God.
Maybe I go at 5:30 today, bro. Maybe. Here's Lit 94.5. The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lit and my own worst enemy. What were you watching? It wasn't Lit. It was Switchfoot?
Switchfoot and the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
My friend Todd sent it to me. He's like, did you see this? I was like, no, we talked about the Jonas Brothers, like doing all that stuff with
Demi Lovato.
But I didn't know that Switchfoot came out. That was really cool.
They brought Switchfoot out on one of their shows?
They thanked them for being one of the reasons why they are a band today.
Really?
It was really cute.
Good for them.
Yeah, thanks, Todd, for sending it.
That's good for Switchfoot. I'm always rooting for those guys. I was so happy last summer. I think it was last summer. They were touring with Blue October. And the lead singer of Switchfoot and Justin, you would see pictures of them on stage all over the country. They were really enjoying like being on tour together, and you can just tell that they hit it off.
Chemistry.
And I think they were kind of like singing on each other's songs
That's
and stuff.
cute.
The guys in Switchfoot are the nicest dudes in the world.
That makes me happy.
They really are. I remember seeing a doc on them, and they're sitting there and they're in the back room and they're tired and they're, kind of just being chill and getting ready for the show. And they're like, hey, there's a bunch of kids outside and the show's sold out. And there's got to be about 50, 60 kids outside that couldn't get in. Lead singer goes out there with his guitar and jams for him.
Stop.
Yeah, just goes out there and plays just for them.
That makes me want to be even more of a fan.
Oh, they're awesome. They really are awesome. Two brothers in the band, the lead singer and the bass player. Little cutesy surfers. Great dudes. Happy International Left-Handers Day.
Shout out.
1 in 10 people worldwide are lefties. I just dabble in the left-handed world.
Wait, like sports?
Yeah, hockey.
Really?
Yeah, there's more left-handed hockey players than right-handed hockey players. I don't know where it comes from. It comes from Canada. Before he says something.
No wonder you love
The first thing I did before I swung a baseball bat is I had a hockey stick in my hand.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid. So for some reason, lefties seemed more
That's just
comfortable.
the way you held it.
And then the way that I held the stick matched the way that I naturally grabbed the baseball bat. And then I also grabbed a golf club that way. Those are 3 similar motions, swinging motions. So I do it from the same side. Other than that, everything else is right-handed. So, and I'm not ambidextrous where I can get on the other side. Golfing, I can tell you the disadvantages of being a left-handed golfer. Golf courses are set up for right-handers. For whatever your fade is, or whatever the dog-legged lefts or rights, whatever. It just plays into being a right-hander a little bit better. So you have to be a little bit better to be a left-hander. I feel that to be true. But I can't go on a golf course. Like we haven't announced, but we are doing a golf tournament in October. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament will be coming back. And I don't even bring clubs anymore. I just kind of drive around and party with everybody and hang out. And I want to talk to everyone out there. That's important to me more than me playing around at golf. And guys are like, hey, man, why don't you hit with us? I'm like, anybody got a left-handed club? Like, I'm that guy.
Do they sometimes, though?
Nobody.
Nobody does? Really?
Nobody. Not nobody, but occasionally somebody will know the story. Like, Rod, I got a lefty club. Come over here and hit with us.
Is
I'm
that
like,
a goal for dads to have their kids play left-handed? Or is that just my husband?
No. Why would he want that?
I don't know. I think he
switch
thinks.
hitting?
Yeah. He's trying to get our kid, the baby boy.
Yeah.
You're a switch hitter,
to
you can crush it.
Row with both hands.
Oh yeah, if you can switch, I can't do I can't be on the other side of the plate and bat. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
No. That I can't do it. Happy International Left-Handers Day today. Shout out to you guys. Still to come, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Lamarck takes on Willis today. I think it's Leslie and Renee that is going to be playing with us at around 8:20. I'm here for that matchup. All right, let's go. Just talked about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's all brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you for allowing us to play again. They gave us the $6,000. And on top of that, they're giving out a ton of money themselves because they're playing something called Shellopoly. They've been doing it all summer, but it's not too late. You can get in now through August 31st. Make your move in the final month of Shellopoly by qualifying in one of 3 ways. How about financing an auto or a personal loan? Open up a term share certificate, which is a great way to save money. Earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions. That's right. The more you do these things, the more chances you have to win $5,000. Visit shellfcu.org or text CASH to 713-844-1100 for details. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I've had a lot of experience using these guys in the past, and they've always exceeded my expectations, keeping a real clean job site, getting in, getting out. Nobody wants the disruption of workers at their home, but you know what? With these guys, they get in, they get out, and they're great at what they do. CertaPro Painters is happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Whether it's for your home or your business, exterior or interior, each CertaPro Painter business is independently owned and operated locally in our communities. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. That's always going to be Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
Stop and go traffic on the north side at 610 North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd. If you're on the south side, it's 288 South Freeway northbound right there between the South Sam Houston Tollway and Reed Road. And then downtown, y'all are stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Suburb, Summer Sizzler coming up. I can't wait. Lamarck takes on Willis. We're going to play that game at around 8:20. Who will advance into the brackets? And then, boy, starting tomorrow, it's all returning players taking on one another. They either back their ass into the next round of the brackets or they flat out won to get here. But this is where I think today's matchup is going to be great. Starting tomorrow, you got people that know what the heck they're doing, man. That's going to be fun. 50% chance of scattered showers. Highs of around 98. All right, Mo. I know you got a really long list of schools.
There's like 30 of y'all.
Did you know that?
Tidehaven?
Yeah, no. We talked about that.
Oh, what was the other one?
Pasadena doesn't start until tomorrow, but freshmen go back today.
Okay. I appreciate that. They
How do
need a
you
little
get the
extra time.
shaft?
Hey.
Are you getting out a day early? Freshmen?
No, they
should.
go. They get to make sure they can open their lockers, know their way around the school without the big kids.
Is that what it is?
It's great. It's a genius idea. I know
Okay.
there's a couple other schools on here that do the same thing.
Pasadena's doing that today.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm not reading all of them.
No, there's 30.
We love y'all. Conroe, big one on there. Katie, obviously a big one on there.
Give me the small ones.
Pearland.
Everybody knows the big ones.
All right, Barbers Hill, we love you. East Bernard, y'all know I love you.
East Bernard!
Woo! Waller. No one talk about Waller. How about Lola? Where is Lola?
It's in Texas.
Lola ISD, somewhere in the area.
Some of the best listeners are in Lola in that school district.
Shout out. We love all of y'all. Thank you so much. Welcome back to school. In other headlines, President Trump and Vice President Vance will have a meeting with President Zelensky today of Ukraine. Last week, they said they felt optimistic. There was an end to the war near. But on Monday, Zelensky said, Putin is not actually preparing for peace, and Russian forces are actually redeploying in ways that suggest they are preparing for new attacks rather than ceasefire. So President Trump has a meeting scheduled on Friday with Putin in Alaska. We'll see what comes of today's meeting.
So today's a Zoom meeting?
They're Zooming today.
Okay, but then Trump's going to Alaska.
Yeah, on Friday. Is that just a little scoot over
It's
there?
it's a pretty wild week. There's a lot going on this week.
I know, and a lot of back and forth, and he said, she said, and
Yeah.
did you know you can order Olive Garden soup by the gallon?
You told me about this earlier today, and I know people are interested.
Yes.
I think it's been around for a while, but
it has.
did somebody just realize it and went online to tell the rest of the world?
That's
like,
what happened.
This is available.
And that's kind of why social media is good.
You don't have to be a caterer or anything. You can just like Joe.
Just order it.
Joe Soup Lover.
And it literally comes in a bucket.
Okay.
It's a lot cheaper if you buy in bulk. It's like $2.50 a serving. You just have to make sure you order it through their catering menu. It isn't a new thing. We're just now finding out actual prices obviously vary by location, but you can order it to go or for delivery.
Well, wait a minute. Can I get a bucket of salad? Let's
check out the Olive Garden catering menu.
Yeah,
today.
can I get a bucket of breadsticks?
Would you?
Oh,
you wouldn't.
I would,
you would never.
I would take off all my clothes and try to eat that entire bucket. I don't know why those two go together, but
I was in until you took your clothes off.
I would lock myself in a room by myself with a glass of water, and I would try to eat that entire bucket of breadsticks. Naked.
One day. Let's talk about Kevin Hart. He's teaming up with Netflix once again, but this time it's for a competition series. So maybe a little reality TV. The show is going to search to find the next big stand-up comedian, and Kevin Hart will be joined by other comics. Netflix says contestants will face a, quote, vigorous test that mirrors the real-life journey to being a comedian. I think I'm going to apply for Chili, because casting is currently open. I think Chili's hilarious.
It's smart for him. They've done these other. It's like American Idol for comedians, right?
Yeah.
They've done these shows
Last
before.
Comic Standing.
Ralphie May.
Yeah.
Ralphie May made
He's
a
the
name
one
for
that
himself.
won that show.
I think so.
I think it's second. Dat Fan won that season.
But Kevin Hart will he'll be given credit for like maybe unleashing the next
helping
great
someone.
comedian.
That's sweet. Eddie Van Halen's 1982 Kramer electric guitar is hitting the auction block. They're saying $2 million is what they're expecting, but Rod Ryan says way more.
Oh, yeah. I think double that.
This guitar is the one that was played by Eddie like in 82, 83. and it's based on his original Frankenstein guitar. But it's well documented that he modified this one himself when he actually went to the Kramer factory in Jersey.
Oh yeah, there's pictures of him like with a drill in his hand,
It's kinda cool.
drilling holes in it. He was a mad scientist.
That's this one.
He was just trying to on all these guitars. He was trying to just get a different sound. If he glued some of these, I think the one that Wolfie has, the original Frankenstein, there might be like a quarter super glued to it. Like that changed the sound in Eddie's masterful mind. He was just looking for a sound.
That's amazing.
And so he modified all these guitars. So you had a mad scientist, one of the greatest guitar players of all time, creating this guitar. It's going to be a $4 million guitar.
The last one they got $4 million for in 2023.
Is Jim Irsay still alive?
No, he
No,
passed
he
away
died.
this year.
Rest in peace.
So who took over the collection? He's got kids, huh?
His daughters.
Yeah, his daughters.
He was like the rock and roll memorabilia guy.
Yeah.
So somebody has money to buy this.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Red Sox last night 14-1. They're going to wrap up their series with Boston tonight. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Red Sox. Walker Buehler. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Stop and go traffic all over town, causing quite the issue this morning. On the north side, it appears to be 610 North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd. On the south side, it's 288 South Freeway northbound between the South Sam Houston Tollway and Reed Road. And then if you're downtown, it's stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. It's Stone Temple Pilots and Interstate Love Song. I did a quick Google search. I was trying to get on Olive Garden's catering menu.
Oh, what'd you find?
Well, I don't know. It like bumped me to like the regular menu. Well, that's me. It's a 3-minute song. I'm trying to do something on the internet and trying to be funny guy on the radio to come up with something good to talk about. And it just bumped me over to the regular stuff, which I haven't been to Olive Garden in a while.
Me either, but it sounds so good. You want to know what I did during that 3-minute song?
What did you do?
Registered my 4-year-old for mutton busting at the Fort Bend County Fair and Rodeo.
Whoa.
It felt really good.
Is that like the minor leagues for what happens inside the NRG Stadium?
Yeah, I'm really hoping, she doesn't let us down.
So she's
Will
registered?
you come?
Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. That'll be Sailor.
It'll be Sailor on the back of a sheep.
Yeah.
I hope she gets in.
Does she want to do it?
She says yes, but you never know with a 4-year-old. Like, are they actually going to do it?
I couldn't get London to do it. We went to... I'm not a huge...
In the carnival?
I'm not a huge rodeo guy. We go to the carnival.
Yeah.
And we went, and she knew that Jessica's kids, Olin and Milton, had done it. And I think we watched some videos because little Milton's older. And I said, look at Milton. He did this. And then... she sounded like she was up for it, and then she just, no, I don't want to do that.
I know. What do? You can't, I don't know. You don't want to make them, but also it's like, yeah, let's go.
We're not farm folk. She's like, take me to that water ride, Dad. This is so much better. Remember how wet we got on that water ride, Dad?
On the sheep.
Yeah, she had
Smells like garbage.
She did not want to be on that sheep. I couldn't. And if you start begging your kid to do something,
they won't do it.
They won't.
I know.
They will dig their heels in the ground, and they're like, "Oh, you really want me to do it?" It's like Alex. Like to this day, in his mid-30s, he's like, "Oh, you really want me to do this?" Guess what? I'm never doing it. He's never lost that.
Man.
He's never lost that since he's been 4. He still has that about him.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Will you ride a sheep?
I would ride a sheep.
You might still qualify.
Weight-wise, yes.
Alex, hey, you're talking to a camel champion.
Oh, what?
3 times.
I didn't know this about you.
Camel Dynasty.
Did you win 3 times?
I won 3 out of 4 times.
Yeah.
You think you could train Sailor for mutton busting?
On 2 different party camels, on Kamala Harris and Donald J. Hump.
Yeah, so Alex was invited to be
Sam Houston Raceway?
To be a celebrity camel rider.
They wouldn't let me do it last year. They were like, this guy's too good. I kept trying to push to do it, and they were like, no. They're scared of me.
What? Who had the... there's a really funny video of Dinah doing it back in the day, and Hal... It was kind of like the first or couple of years that GoPro was out, so any GoPro video of seeing somebody like up close and seeing... and she's just being thrown around, and her vag is just being pounded on that seat, and then she's going up and down. She was so scared. And she tried to play it cool. She was she was so scared. She only shared that with me. She's like, I really don't want to do this. No. And she wanted to look cool in front of everybody. She was so scared, but she did it. Wasn't somebody falling off? Is it her video or yours? There's like another radio guy that maybe like was a Rula and Ryan guy, or it was somebody that maybe worked here. Was it Jay?
It was Jay from Sunny.
From Sunny. Was he half falling off like he was going by? Was that your video or hers?
I think it was her video because I did not ride with Jay then. I did almost fall off after one of the wins, and the thing bucked me.
Because you were...
And I was like hanging onto the side of it.
Because you were celebrating. They want you to be real chill after the race.
Oh. Well, I was patting him on the hump, dude. I was like, you did it, man.
And so the camel's thinking, oh, we got to go again.
Oh, that riled him up?
And it started to buck a little bit while he was on it.
It was pretty stoked, though.
We
were tight.
I will go. I'm the world's worst Googler while I'm on the show, but I will try to find that Dinah video.
We also have to find the soup.
You will pee your pants. You will pee your pants when you watch Dinah on this camel.
I can't wait.
Did you ever ride the ostriches?
No, they apparently are too dangerous to do with jocks. So they have the jockeys go out and do that, and the jockeys apparently they told me the jockeys hate doing it because they're some assholes. They'll stop and lower their neck down so you just fly off of them. They're mean.
Let me tell you about what.
And then they don't want to get caught. They have to have that chicken wire that they wrangle them up with. They have all the people at the end of the track part.
I don't even know that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of volunteers that'll stand at the end of the track with the chicken wire, the fence thing, and they have to make sure that they can get them into the trailer afterwards because they are fast.
I went to some Joe's drive-through safari here in Texas.
Yes, towards A&M.
I don't know. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And these mules are sticking their head in your car.
Nope.
And they're unruly. And once they get a whiff of that cup of food, I'm like, okay, go ahead, dude. It's all yours. Okay, it's fine. Those ostriches come up to your car. You got a little kid, your chances, you're taking a kid there.
I'm not interested.
You got a kid, you're holding onto a kid. Those ostriches look at you. They have almost red eyes. You know, they talk about shark eyes are black and they're lifeless. They're black, but like a deep, rich red, like a candy apple red. And they look like they're going to like peck your eyeballs out. They look like they don't give a F.
Ew.
They want whatever's in your car is theirs. They were the scariest of all the animals.
Yeah.
The ostriches were the scariest. I'm not making this up. They were the scariest. They looked, the eyeballs.
We're looking straight at you.
Is that Dinah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Hal made that video.
Daniel just sent it to us.
Yeah, there's her coos just getting beat on that.
Did she win? Oh, no. Oh!
But you
Did
got
she
it.
win? Oh.
But there's a camera shot of Dinah's face. See if you can find is it deeper in the video? I don't know. There's another angle.
Watching.
There's another angle of her just pounding up and down and up and down on that thing. Oh my God, it's the funniest video ever. All right, guys.
Let's ride some animals.
Nah, I don't know.
I'm not in.
Must have been summer camp or something. I had some horse take off while I was on it, and I'm not one with the animal.
Nope,
I am not Quintante. I'm not one with the animals. They know that they sense my fear, and they're right. I'm fearful, and they're like, okay,
work out.
I'm gonna F with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
And they do.
That's me. I'm not an animal guy. I'm not. I'm a sizzler guy, though. I am. Looking at my bank of phones here. Leslie from Lamarck. Renee from Willis. Look at that.
They're ready?
Ready to roll. On the flip of this break, we are going to get a rec check. We're going to find out what's trending, and then we're going to sizzle thanks to Shell Federal Credit Union. Don't miss this game.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. Looking at some homes in the area. You're seeing more and more orchard signs pop up. If your neighborhood's like mine, you're seeing some orchard signs now. If you look at the comps in the same neighborhoods, almost identical homes, you see the orchard signs and you see what's selling right now. The orchard homes are selling quicker. They're selling for more. Why? Because Orchard's local agents. They got the best of the best working, okay? They know how to attract serious buyers and get them in there quickly so that your home sells fast. They handle everything for you, and they also, on top of all that greatness, they've got the Move First, Sell Later program. You can move into your new home before your old home even hits the market. No one's doing that. Don't settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to sell your home. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's easy. Orchard.com.
On the north side, it's stop and go traffic, 610 North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd. On the south side, it's 288 South Freeway northbound between the South Sam Houston Tollway and Reed Road that is slow. And downtown, it is stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We're getting ready to get into the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Lamarck and Willis, opposite ends of 45 here, playing one another. Scattered showers today, 50% chance. Could be a little nasty if you're involved in any kind of a pickup from school situation. That's our best chances of rain around 3 o'clock. High today of around 98. All right, got the rec check out of the way. Now we got to find out what's trending with Alex. What you got?
Back to school is trending.
Sure is.
A lot of people talking about going back to school, teachers starting their school year back. Lots of pictures, I would imagine, of kids, chalkboards, backpacks, first day of school pics.
Yeah.
But happy back to school, everybody. Or I
Lots
guess,
of that.
Sorry that you got to go back. Nobody's excited.
Aww.
Most people, like, school's not, like, you're not excited about it. You're excited to see your friends.
Little kids are excited.
Yeah.
But you're right. I don't know what age really
That stops.
were you dragging them there on their first day.
Yeah, I gotta go do this again. Wild Card Wednesday is trending again. Lucia Verde, submitted to us by listener Wesley. It's
Thank you, Wesley.
very popular amongst our listeners at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then James Cook is trending. The Bills and running back James Cook have agreed to a 4-year, $48 million deal.
Oh, nice.
An extension, $30 million guaranteed. People are talking about that right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I like the guy. I want him in Buffalo.
Yeah.
He's a good running. I mean, there's nobody better floating around.
True.
So he's a good fit for the team. That's great news. I'm finding this out on my favorite radio show right now.
It's trending, man.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to the very, very top. Well, I think it goes beyond Willis, but still, for me, it feels like that's the top of 45. I think it goes all the way to Dallas. Hey, Renee, good morning.
Good morning.
You're up there in Willis.
Yes.
Way to rep. Thank you for applying. Thanks for hanging with us and getting into the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I appreciate you coming off the sidelines and playing this year. This is the last game in the outside of the brackets here. So it's the first time we're talking. Best of luck to you. How'd you get ready for the game today?
Well, I'd like to say I've been listening for years, but we just moved here about a year ago.
No kidding.
So we're just listening and looking at your most played list.
Okay.
All that good stuff.
Okay, so there was some game film.
I like the strategy.
Renee, where'd you move here from?
Well, I'm originally from upstate New York, like you.
Okay.
But
everybody thinks every area of New York is upstate because it's upstate of New York City. I'm in Western New York.
upstate,
Like I'm 8 hours away to the west.
Yeah, I'm from Plattsburgh.
Plattsburgh. Okay, big Air Force base over there.
Yeah, upstate.
Now that truly is upstate. All right. Well, good luck to you, and we're glad you're here. You're gonna now all the way at the other end of 45. Where I feel like 45 ends over there in Lamarck. Leslie, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Does 45 end by you? Like, is that it? Is that as far as you can go?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, besides Broadway and Galveston. That's
Okay.
it.
All right. Well, listen. Same question, Leslie. Did you prepare for this game? Was there any practicing going on to get ready for the matchup?
I've been quizzing myself all week.
Okay. Yeah, you've had a long time. How long have you've had at least? When did Chili call you?
Oh, Last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday. So you've had a week. Heads up, knowing when you're playing.
Right.
Okay, well, I know that you've heard the game. Renee's heard the game. Guys, I'll just run through this briefly. This is the last game where someone's going to move forward, or, that two new players are going up against one another. Then we get into the inner workings of the bracket and returning champions. I'm going to play a song for you. Someone's got to make a move. You're going to have to shout out your name when you think you know the name of the song and the artist that does that song. Wait for me to call on you and give me that answer to advance in the bracket. Everybody from Willis and Lamarck is listening this morning.
Counting on y'all.
Oh, man. You got
No
this, girls.
pressure.
All right, Mo, you're listening for Leslie.
And Renee.
Renee.
I'm ready.
Who shouts out their name. Alex, let's go easy. Easy song.
We'll do what we do.
Jeez, you're doing what you do sometimes, and it's tripping people up. This is Game 16 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Renee, you ready?
Yes.
Leslie, tell me to pull the trigger.
Do it.
Here we go. Game 16. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
Leslie.
Leslie for the win.
Killing in the Name. Rage Against the Machine.
Yep.
Winner!
Good for you.
Way to go!
That felt good.
Way to go.
Leslie.
Leslie.
My nerves are high.
Well, you made me a little sweaty.
We're down in the bar. Renee, did you know it?
Yep. No, I did not.
You did not know that one. All right. Well, all right. Willis, I don't know if you're going to be able to stay. You might need to get orchard.com and get a sign in front of the house and maybe move to another suburb. Okay. They are not going to be happy with that in Willis. All right. Renee, thank you for playing today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have an awesome day. All right, Leslie. Way to go.
Thank you.
Way to go. Oh, we get to play that song now? That's the best part. I mean, I know the best part is you winning, so congratulations on that. Hang on for me. Look at the brackets now. Every game is predetermined on who's playing next. Chili, do you have brackets in front of you? You're my bracket guy. Can I count on you for telling me the matchups?
Yeah, tomorrow we got Marissa from Channelview taking on Caden from League City.
Okay, now who's curating all of this? Who knows who did what to get in this bracket? Did they get the song right? Did they know? Did they get a pass?
Yeah,
What?
Marissa got she was a last minute replacement and she won that game.
Nice.
And Caden, I'm not sure about Caden, but I think he got it right off the bat.
Going to be a great matchup tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rage Against the Machine. Killing in the Name. Say it. Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name, one of my all-time favorite bands. Chili might like them more than me, and the poor guy has never gotten to see them live. The timetable of things with Rage Against the Machine is I saw him in the day.
Mhm.
I was telling you a little bit. I saw him at Woodstock 99.
So cool.
They played a Voodoo Fest in New Orleans, so I do brag that I saw them twice live. Chili's been wanting to see this band forever. 2019, they announced they're getting back together. What
Okay.
happens?
Oh,
COVID.
The vid.
COVID hits. So then they do get back together in 2022. The lead singer gets a leg injury, and then that's it. It's wiped out. 2024, they still don't get their act together by 2024. And then Brad Wilk, the drummer, says, we're not playing live together anymore. We don't know what happened. Between the leg injury, they did.
That's it?
They did do a show or two, and then that was it. Chili was thinking, okay, this is finally my time. I'm going to finally get to see my band. And then Brad Wilk last year, the drummer said, the four of us will not be playing live. And that was it. It's kind of, Tom Morello's like the busiest guy in music. You've been talking about him. He just curated all that stuff for the Ozzy show and falsely reported the amount of money that they raised.
Yes.
But I mean, that guy's always busy, but the rest of the guys, I don't know. Chili, what happened? How come your guys aren't playing?
I don't know, man. They broke my heart.
I know they did.
I mean, you got Tom Morello giving out misinformation about millions of
I
dollars
know.
raised in concerts.
It's all right. I mean, listen, I don't always align with Tom Morello and the things that he says and does, but when it comes to music, man, him and I are on the same page, man,
Yeah.
on everything,
Yeah.
everything.
I think Zach, the singer, might be a little bit on a different, might be the difficult one.
But they did get back together, and he hurt.
Yeah.
Then he had the leg injury. He ended up doing, I guess, the rest of that set sitting,
Yeah.
which you can't sit and do Rage Against the Machine. I get it. I know Foo Fighters did it and Ozzy did it, but I don't know that you can be seated and sing for Rage Against the Machine. So I just thought that was a hiatus, but then they never got back on track.
I think because it was going to be real difficult for Zach, the singer, to do like the rehab. Because it was the Achilles that he tore.
Yeah, but people come back from that.
Yeah, but
that's not a.
I don't know, man. I think he was just like, you know what?
It's not a career ender.
Yeah, but for him, might have been like, hey, you know what? I don't know how long it's going to take me to recoup, so let's just cancel. He might come back, though. They're seeing all the money that's being made, so.
Yeah, they could just print money if they got back together.
Because we were already talking about going down there. We were like telling the Wizard, hey, can you call the record label, see if they can get some tickets so we can go to El Paso and see
El Paso, we were going to go. Yeah, they were playing weird markets,
That's
too.
dedication.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
All right.
Chili.
Well, there you go.
Thanks.
Chili, one more time while I got you.
Yes.
You got lineups for the remainder days of this week for the Suburb
yes.
Summer Sizzler?
So I told you tomorrow is Marissa from Channel View taking on Caden from Lake City. I just talked to Caden, and he's ready to go.
Returning champions.
Yeah, Marissa is a teacher, so she's in class right now. So I left her a message. So we're waiting for her. And then
how's she going to manage that?
That's going to be interesting.
She obviously played before school started.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. And then on that would be tomorrow, Thursday. Friday would be Raphael from the Heights taking on Andy from Fulshire.
Okay. Great matchups. I love it. It's the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We play every morning at 8:20. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. There's as I mentioned, there's 2 gallons of food being featured today. The show.
Why?
This
Why
show
do you even bring it
loves-
up?
This show loves food.
I'm so hungry.
Mo all morning has been talking about buying a gallon of soup from Olive Garden. The
Yes.
internet just found out that you can order soup by the
Catering.
gallon from their catering menu. Costco on the food blog page today, also headlining, you can buy a gallon of honey on the food blog page. All the information, Costco. Now, why would you need a gallon of honey?
It's very good for you.
It doesn't spoil.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they found like honey in King Tut's sarcophagus.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know who put it in their mouth, but they said it still was good. It doesn't spoil. Okay.
So buy away. Save you some money.
People would always say that Twinkies don't spoil. Yes, they do. Twinkies do have a shelf life. Honey, no shelf life. Okay. You can have the King Tut's honey was fine. They say that people buy the gallon to make mead.
What's that?
The mead is overrated. You never had mead at the Huzzah, the Renaissance Festival?
I've never been to the Renaissance Festival.
It's like an old-timey Renaissance wine, like a honey wine. It's real sweet. I like honey. Have you had mead?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
I think people can make it.
I think I can see the appeal. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, I think it's just it kind of goes with your outfit. You know, if you want to if you want to be period.
I was wearing chainmail.
Yeah.
I might have a mead.
Yeah, if you're dressing up as a Three Musketeer and you're drinking, you don't want to drink a Red Bull. You drink mead.
Okay, so buy your honey at Costco.
Yeah, so that's on there. The food blog page is really packed today. Taco Bell added that Baja Blast flavor to its menu for the first time in 20 years. So people love this Baja Blast. It's a drink.
Yeah.
Baja Blast does rock.
You've had it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be like Taco Bell exclusive.
A citrus passion fruit drink.
Oh, it's a new flavor of Baja Blast?
I guess.
They don't need to change the original.
Oh, yeah.
The
Baja
original was
Midnight.
like the blue one, right?
Yeah.
Or greenish blue.
KFC's bringing back potato wedges. The founder of Arizona Iced Tea. This probably should have been the headliner.
What?
You know how it's printed when it says 99 cents, like right there
Yeah,
on it?
on it.
It's not a sticker. It's printed on
the label.
Like they you know that's what they demand to be charged. And he said, well, there's a lot of tariffs and things on aluminum right now that he may be forced to change that. And he's always maintained that he was never going to change the price of that.
That's breaking news.
It's a pretty interesting story. Yeah. So, I don't know when's the last time I talked about the food blog page, but there's one up almost every single day on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. Come on. Let's talk about Joe Myers Toyota. Sizzling summer of savings is still going on. Weather is hot. Are you kidding me? 98 today. Look hot, stay cool at Joe Myers Toyota with zero down favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2025s, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas. The list goes on and on and on. Okay, for the best selection, don't sweat it. Shop today, save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Stop by today and see why smart buyers and smart sellers always shop Joe Myers. You can start 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 8/31/25.
It's an accident on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. It is stopped from 290 there on the northwest side. It's a stall blocking the right shoulder of 290 eastbound. That's the HOV lane at Skinner Road. And let's go to the southeast side where it's a disabled vehicle, 45 southbound at the 610 South Loop. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Woo-hoo! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Listen, we got some great tickets coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour, about 10, 11 after, give or take. Live Collective Soul are playing Friday night. So we're going to take care of you this weekend. You got to be down to party this weekend if you want to hang with us in the 9 o'clock hour and win some stuff. Live Collective Soul Friday night. That's 713 Music Hall. Then we've got pit tickets to go see Ghost playing the Toyota Center on Saturday night. I'm hearing that Ghost commercial a lot, so trying to pack that place. Scattered showers, about a 50% chance this afternoon. Could be a little damp out there if you're doing the school pickup today, 3, 4 o'clock. Highs today of around 98. One final time, Mo, what you got? Houston's headlines.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Texas House Democrats who fled the state to block new congressional maps are now discussing when they're going to come home after successfully disrupting the special legislative session. They've been gone since the 3rd to prevent the House from having enough members to conduct business. Republican leaders announced that if they can't achieve quorum by 10 a.m. on Friday, then they will end the special session. Then Governor Abbott will immediately call a second special session with the same agenda or possibly an expanded one. Wallet Hub. Who are they anyway? They made a list of the best states to live in for 2025, and Texas ain't even in the top 10.
I'm telling you, I thought people
Fine,
were going
who
to.
cares? We don't even want to be.
I thought people were going to be a little bit more upset than they are. I even questioned you doing this story. People are fine with that. They feel like there's enough people here.
We got good stuff here. Wallet Hub is a personal finance company, so they did look at a lot of financial factors, 51 to be in fact, ranging from like housing costs to income growth, education rates, quality of hospitals. Massachusetts is once again the best state to live in.
It's crazy. All those things that you just mentioned, like we excel in.
Right.
Specifically Houston, but I know this is the state.
The state.
I don't understand
Maybe
why.
there's like some weird averaging that they had to do.
Remember when they would come out with the most unhealthy cities list like years ago? This was like 10,
Yes.
15 years ago. I don't know. It was Men's Health Magazine, whatever. And they would factor in how many fast food restaurants you had. Because we had so many, Houston would be high on that list. So you got to look at the metrics. But the things that you listed, we excel at. We're doing
Texas
great in those things.
Came in at number 38, Rod.
I don't know why I get so upset on these things. I'm like, it's awesome here. Fine. Go elsewhere.
Go somewhere else. Go to Massachusetts.
But Alex even said, he goes, we're on the list every year. The most people, like the state where the most people are moving to.
Mm-hmm.
So this list is stupid.
This is dumb.
Stop with the list.
The very worst state
Wallet hub.
is New Mexico.
I wouldn't wipe my
in case
ass
you're
with a
wondering.
wallet hub story.
Let's talk about the Pirates movies. Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean.
Would you say Pirates of the...
I don't know.
Would it be Pirates of the Caramel or Pirates of the,
The
Caramel? What would you go with on
I
that?
always go caramel because I feel like caramel sounds a little bit bougie.
I bet you there is a delicious treat at some ice cream shop called that. And you would call it what?
Caramel.
Pirates of the Caramel?
Yeah.
All right, so it's Pirates
Say
of
it.
the...
What do you say?
Pirates of the Caribbean and Pirates of the Caramel.
Pirates of the
Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Yeah.
Caribbean.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
People go with that.
Well, the producer is like running his mouth and he has talked to Johnny Depp and thinks he's confident that he can get Johnny Depp back for the 6th movie. If you're keeping track, Disney cut ties with Depp. Probably had something to do with the drama with him and his ex, Amber Heard. But the producer said if Johnny Depp likes the part that's written, he's confident that he can make it happen. Pirates number 6. Caribbean.
I've kind of come around on these movies. They're on
You like
sometimes in the background. I don't know that we've watched. I have.
Did you know there were 5 of them already?
No.
Me either.
I know there were
But if they're on in the background, they kind of play on a Saturday afternoon.
They're good.
Yeah.
And you need Johnny Depp.
Oh yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
I don't like his voices and his other things, but this
Yeah.
character that he created is brilliant.
They need him for number 6. All right, let's talk about Robert Plant. He will not perform some of Led Zeppelin's biggest hits on his tour with his new band because, quote, to do it for the sake of it was never what Zeppelin was about.
This doesn't come across good to you.
I read the full interview, not knowing a whole lot of the backstory.
Mhm.
So I feel like I like to educate myself.
You're
right?
learning about Robert Plant this morning?
Learning a lot.
It's funny. Go ahead.
He's in a new band, Rod, called Saving Grace. They
Well,
just
he's
wrapped
always-
up their European leg of their tour and they're coming to America and people want to know what's going to be on the set list. That's why he's talking. And I'm just not sure how I feel about him as a human, or maybe he just didn't come across well in this interview.
He just doesn't feel any pressure to play Led Zeppelin things, songs.
But he plays a couple.
Every time I've seen Robert Plant, he's always done 1 or 2 Led Zeppelin songs, and
Okay.
and the place goes bananas.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, like a guy like me, that's why I'm there.
Pretty
I
much.
don't care about Alison Krauss.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just not my thing. I've seen him play with her before too, and I'm just sitting there waiting for the Zeppelin cover, and he does. I don't think I've seen him maybe 2-3 times. I've never seen him not play a Zeppelin song. He's just not going to go out there and do a bunch.
He's going to do what he wants.
And he's not going to do the ones you want.
Okay, fine. You do you, Robert
I
Plant.
guess.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
Well, the Astros lost the Red Sox last night 14-1. They'll wrap up their series with the Red Sox tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Boston's Walker Buehler. First pitch is at 6:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you.
An accident on the west side at 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. Traffic is stopped there from 290, trying to avoid a disabled vehicle on the southeast side. That's 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at the 610 South Loop. And the off-ramp is partially blocked on the north side, 45 North Freeway northbound. It's the off-ramp to Ritchie. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. POD, Youth of the Nation, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this morning. We got this hour together, and we got some great things for you to hang out with us live. Collective Soul playing Friday night. Chili working the side project. He's not going to see live. He loves live.
I know. I wish he was going.
He wouldn't. If Rage Against the Machine was playing Friday, he wouldn't be working security.
I see where they rank.
At the country club. He wouldn't be doing that. But he is working, so he's not going to go to live. So we're going to give you his tickets for Friday night, okay? Then I got pit passes to go see Ghost, so I can look at the back of your head. I'll be at the Ghost show, but I can see you in the pit.
Where will you be sitting, Rod Ryan?
Behind the people that were giving away these tickets. I'm not in the pit. I ain't that cool. But I am going to go on Saturday, so
be fun.
We got some great tickets for you. Carlos. Oh, this is Los Magnificos.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've all did you meet him? Because I think we've all met him now. Great dude. He's like, man, I got an idea for Throwback Thursday. Covers by alternative bands, all played on the Buzz at some point. STP Dancing Days, because we're talking about Zeppelin. Foo Fighters, Down in the Park. I'd maybe go with the Prince cover on that one. But Nirvana, The Man That Sold the World. That's a David Bowie song. So that's not a bad idea. We've done cover songs before. Alex would want to hear Orgy Blue Monday in there. He likes that one.
No.
What's another cover that we don't normally play in regular rotation? Because Alien Ant Farm is played. The Ataris cover of Boys of Summer is played in regular rotation. So those wouldn't really be special.
Faith from Limp Bizkit.
Oh, boy. I love that cover song.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I absolutely love that. All right, I'm going to shoot this over to Wizard, see if he'll bite. He's weird about doing themes. Like,
really?
Oh, we just did a theme.
Unless he thinks so.
We just did a theme 9 weeks ago.
We could do a scuba theme, I was thinking.
Yeah, all songs about diving.
Great scuba stuff we could bring in.
He says, congrats on the Hall of Fame induction. I called late last year in November, I believe, and I said that you were going to get in. Well, thank you. You predicted it, Los Magnificos. Another, not Dallas Daniel, but another Daniel. This is interesting. He said, congratulations on making it into the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. Do you think adding that as an entry will get you back your Wikipedia page?
What?
Mo, you want to talk about, like, this is where you rank in the world?
Okay.
We had a Wikipedia page for a while.
Everything has a Wikipedia page.
Well,
you would think.
You would think that everything does. I think either I or the show was not famous enough to maintain a Wikipedia page. We didn't have enough entries. You need to have links to other things.
Yeah, you have to have like proof that it's actual.
You have to have it needs to branch off into other things. So that's why he's asking, because now we would be able to link to the Texas Radio Hall of Fame, and that would be another entry. Full disclosure, I never did it. I wouldn't even begin to know how to create a Wikipedia page.
Do you need me to do it?
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, of course.
Have you done it before?
Never.
Are you on Wikipedia? Can I look up Mo on Wikipedia?
I don't think so. I'm not
You just
famous
said everybody
enough.
has that.
That's what I meant. Not me. I'm just a normal girl.
I think the Buzz does.
Do they?
And maybe BuzzFest has a Wikipedia page. We had one for a short period of time. And then you want to talk about a moment in life where you kind of know where your station is. Wikipedia notified me.
They notified you?
I believe, I think we read the email on the air. It's like, I don't know how they worded it, but you're just not important enough to be on our platform.
Whatever.
And that's where we kind of learned you don't have enough entries. Because they were reaching, whoever did it did a really nice job. They did a really nice thing to get us on there. And then when I think about it, I'm like, I don't know. What are you going to say about us? Yeah, they play the Chris Isaac game. Like, no one's going to know what the hell that is. You link to Chris Isaac? Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I don't know how these things are connected, but they are. When we had our Wikipedia page, for about 3 months, my name appeared on that celebrity net worth. And you want to talk about something that is way off base. Whatever they reported as my net worth was so far off. And it had to be linked to Wikipedia somehow.
Because,
one had to do with the other. And it was just, I'm not going to lie, I was like, okay, you can see my name on Celebrity Net Worth. But then you're almost embarrassed you're on there because it didn't make sense. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even in the ballpark. So it was a weird thing to be, Because I don't know who did the Wikipedia page to begin
You
with.
really have no idea?
I promise I didn't do it. I don't know how.
Interesting.
I
But
promise.
you got the notification when it got taken down.
Yeah, it was linked to us. They're like, yeah, you're not famous enough.
That's interesting.
You know. When you go and you see who has pages,
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
you feel less about yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Well, not Dallas Daniel. I don't know if we now are qualified for that. I don't know. I don't know. It's
not easy.
It's a humbling experience going through
Clearly.
all that. It's like
It's good. It's good for you.
It's
good.
It keeps you grounded. That's
Yeah.
for sure. It keeps you. It keeps you never walking around saying, "Do you know who I am?" Because
you would never.
Because people don't. So there you
Right.
go. So you would never catch me saying that. I don't care if it's at a tent at the rodeo cook-off. I'm never saying that.
Nope.
Let's give away some tickets.
Can we?
Yeah.
I have a pair of tickets to see Live and Collective Soul.
Yeah.
They're going to be at 713 Music Hall on Friday night. You can buy tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now. 713-212-5945.
All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about my good friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Well, it's been well documented. I had to go do some school shopping, and when I heard that they had undefeatable prices, I'm like, okay, I can see if I can defeat that. New gear for the new year at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Challenge accepted. Drag the kid out, and you know what? Up to 25% off Nike clothes and shoes for a limited time. That's where I got in. And that's the only reason why I buy my kid cheap clothes. I talk about cheap sneakers all the time. And I wanted her to have a good pair of sneakers, and we got some Nike sneakers, and she's so happy about it. And you know what? Kids feeling confident and feeling great for that first day and first week of school with things like Nike and Jordan and Carhartt and Birkenstock and more. And as always, if you find a lower price, Academy will beat it by 5% with their best price guarantee. So get new gear for the new year at Academy today.
Downtown, an accident reported 45 southbound at the Allen Parkway, Houston Avenue exit right there, 47. It looks like a disabled vehicle on the east side is causing the issue. 610 East Loop northbound at the Sidney Sherman Bridge. The Memorial Drive just cleared up. Great news. How about the north side? Y'all are stop and go 45 southbound between North Main and 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show. Going over to the phones. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Who's this?
Hey, David.
David, you're caller number 10. I hope you are trying to call us for tickets right now. Is that what's happening?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Mo did it right. Then you gave out the right number, Mo. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is David. He just won
All right.
whatever you're offering up here.
David, I hope you're free Friday night because Live and Collective Soul are going to be at 713 Music Hall.
All right. I'm very excited. Great to see that show.
Yes. Have the best time.
My man, David. Where are you from?
Dayton.
Okay. Dayton on the winner board today. Thanks, dude. Have a great time at that show. Alex P. Middleton.
Hello.
Hey, did I just hear your name in a commercial?
Yeah, we'll be hosting the summer mixtape at Miller Outdoor Theater this weekend.
When?
Saturday.
Did they
Saturday
say
night.
and emceed by Alex Middleton?
Something like that.
I heard a commercial. I'm like,
Yeah.
And they said Alex Middleton. I'm like, how many more of those could there be?
I'm hosting, but I don't know if that means like are they expecting me to do like minutes in between, like, or am I just bringing on the bands? But I'm excited. Noe that used to work here, Vortex is his band. They're kind of blowing up right now.
Yep, they're
and they'll
good.
be headlining it. Astro Inn's gonna be there. I think it's Astralis is also gonna be there.
Okay.
Bunch of local bands. It's gonna be fun. And it's free to get in, so come hang out with me at Miller Outdoor Theater on Saturday night.
Nice.
20-some years I've never been invited to Miller Outdoor Theater, and you're doing this?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I've been there. It's cool.
They probably thought you were too big for it.
I don't think so.
I've never seen a show at Miller Outdoor, so I've been to Miller Outdoor.
nor have
'cause
I.
It's in Herman Park.
Right.
area.
Yeah, I've ran the hill
Okay.
over
yeah,
there, but
yeah.
I never saw a show there. So you're going to be there Saturday.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Cool.
fun. So come hang out with me.
Okay, Alex Middleton, everybody.
Woo! Big fan. Big fan.
Today's AOL though today.
Yeah.
You're gonna be trying to tell which of these facts are true and false. We get a lot of fun facts in the morning, but if we had some that were not true, this would be a good way to like determine if they were true or not. Do you think the Eiffel Tower was meant for demolition? Was it true or false?
What do you mean meant for demolition? I'm not.
Did they intend to demolish the Eiffel Tower?
I'm going to say
No.
no.
Well, that was incorrect. It was, I believe it was the World's Fair was what they had initially built it for. And they're like, this is dope. We're just going to keep it here.
Oh, so you're
They
telling
were
me that
gonna
was
tear it down.
that was a temporary. It was thought of as a temporary
It was thought of,
structure
and
at
it was
first.
so cool. They were like, let's keep it around.
Cool.
And then my computer just froze, so I can't really give you any more examples.
Come
but there's a
on.
lot of true
Cool
false
website.
answers you can do. I think it's the internet here in this building. But go check it out. See if you can tell which of these facts are true and false at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Shinedown. Dead Don't Die. Rod Ryan Show 927 on this Wild Card Wednesday. Number one blog page today. We did talk a lot about that gallon of soup, as this show loves to talk about food. Then I let Mo in on a gallon of honey that's available on the food blog page today. Lots of food.
Yeah.
Lots of food. Yesterday, the big story, pickles. Pam Anderson's pickles. We love food. Talking about food on the show. Mo loves talking about food on this show.
I am hungry.
I am too. At all times.
All the time.
At all times.
Yeah.
Scattered showers, about a 50% chance. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 98. Kind of a funny video circulating. Did you hear about the plane that had to do an emergency landing? They saved a woman's life, and she's flicking off the pilot on her way off the plane.
What? Why?
Okay. All right. Now, I think it's important to take time out each day to reflect on something that you're grateful for.
Mm-hmm.
And when somebody saves your life,
I think that moves to the top of the list, Rob.
I would think a thank you over a middle finger would be the way to go with that. So, Air France pilot made an emergency landing. I got the video. It's got its own link today, right next to all the food stuff. So this Air France pilot made an emergency landing to save a woman's life. On her way out the door, she's flipping off the pilot for landing. Now, we don't know what the health issue was that she was dealing with. Not sure where the flight originated, but the plane was over Canada. And they made a sharp turn and headed for an airport in Newfoundland. It's where Newfies live. They don't like being called Newfies.
Okay.
But Newfoundland is way over on the east side. It's a little north of where Frankie is. Do you know Frankie from Nova Scotia?
No.
You don't? Alex does.
Mm-hmm.
It's everybody's favorite weatherman.
The weather dude.
That kid from Nova Scotia that does weather reports, he's the funniest kid ever.
He's electric.
And it's like we're laughing with him, though. We are absolutely laughing with Frankie. So anyways, Newfoundland is way over there, okay? So a passenger shared some clips of the pilot. The pilot comes on the PA and kind of explains to everybody what's going on. And pilots are usually pretty reserved, and they're just like in and out with their things, thanks for flying and blah, blah, blah. This pilot says, okay, we're going to make an emergency landing here. And then you can see the paramedics, they're waiting on the tarmac when they land. When they go to take off, the pilot comes back on the intercom, and this is what I think is kind of cool. He says, hey, we were able to save that woman's life, but she seemed a bit angry when they took her off the plane. He told everybody on the plane, she gave us the finger on her way out. The pilots shared this with everybody. I'm guessing she didn't think she needed a doctor.
Stop it.
Or she hates Newfoundland. Maybe she's just like, I flat out do not want to be attended to in Newfoundland.
No, thanks.
I mean, pilot gossip on the PA, I'm here for it. Like just hearing like a
every
pilot,
time.
like a pilot being human. Because like the Southwest, I guess the flight attendants, they try to be a little silly and goofy. Pilots aren't, I don't want necessarily my pilot to be silly and goofy.
Nah, focus for the most part.
But a little bit of realness on this. So I got the videos for you on Links and Guests today. So that woman just did not want to be left in Newfoundland. She was flipping them off the whole way off the plane, even though the pilot claims that they saved her life by getting her off the plane. I still, there's a lot of questions here, but you can go check out the video. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. It's 9:35. Mo.
Brad.
You were telling me, is there another bus accident?
I'm so confused.
Do we need to get that out of the way? There was the first day of school, Monday. Was it in Cleveland?
That's what I thought.
That a bus tipped over?
And I'm just getting breaking news.
And the kids were fine.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'm just getting breaking news that a Cleveland ISD bus was involved in a rollover crash on FM 1010 that feels like the exact same road the last one was on. So
that's a new story because
I got multiple different sources that are texting it in breaking news.
No kidding.
That's sad.
God, I hope everybody's okay.
Hopefully everyone's all right.
My goodness. What's going on?
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, the same place.
Yeah, it was odd timing. I don't know who's doing the video clips of the Rod Ryan Show, but then there's me on Instagram talking about trying to tip over a bus. It's like, it's not a good time to put that out there. It wasn't a good time for me to talk about it, though. But then
we did.
Somebody in the web department thought, hey, let's put this story about Rod
The kids were fine.
Young trying to tip over a bus.
Time.
They were.
Thank you. And then you talked about it.
And I was never successful at tipping a bus, trying to organize everybody to go on the inside of the bus when we were taking sharp turns. It was a bad timed bit. It was horrible. And then that clip now is out there, and they're like, let's look at this insensitive guy talking about he was trying to tip a bus over when he was a kid. What I tried to do when I was a kid, we couldn't make many videos.
Not allowed to talk about it.
No. So you guys sit down and have dinner, like you and your husband and the kids. You sit down and all gather together around the table.
That's a goal, but just I have toddlers.
Right.
So it's not a lot of time.
At what point during your day do you just like unload on your husband, like, listen to what these jerks did today at work? And like, does he know it's coming? Is it like like right after, Sailor's off to bed? And then he's just sitting there like, oh God, my wife's going to come in here and bitch about those guys at work again.
Only if his friends text him does he find out, because I don't talk about work.
You don't tell him about work?
Nope, absolutely not.
Does he not want to hear about it?
I think he would like it, but usually by the time we get to that point, I'm like,
right.
I've moved on.
What about all your like little girlfriends and all your little buddies? You share that with your husband? All like the little drama and things that are going on with them?
He doesn't like that either.
Gossiping with your spouse can improve your relationship.
Oh, wow. So we should start?
Yes.
I don't know.
Listen to what they did. This is like one of those studies that was, some university out in California, UC Riverside in California.
Okay.
They have determined now, after the experiment was done, gossiping with your significant other can improve your relationship. Couples that gossip together tend to be happier and have better relationships overall. I'm not down for gossip. I'm so disinterested. Even like office gossip and stuff. Occasionally I'll get involved. I'm interested in like, what's going on with that guy down there? What's going on over there?
No, my husband's the same way. He doesn't want to hear it.
Alex used to kind of know everything that was going down at the AM stations, but now he's 10 years removed. You were always my guy that would know everything that was going on in the building.
Now a lot of those guys don't work here anymore.
Right. And you're useless to me.
You don't know anything.
You don't know anything that's going on.
I work with you.
So, first of all, would you even sign up for this? 76 couples, they wore special devices, agreed to have their conversations recorded throughout the day. Can you imagine being recorded, everything you say?
It's like a live podcast.
So about 14% of their entire day was recorded. So they found that people were spending an average of 38 minutes, what you would consider a day, gossiping, and 29% or 29 of those 38 minutes were spent gossiping with the significant other. So most people are doing this, and for a good chunk of the day.
Is gossiping making up stuff or like spreading rumors about people, or is that just telling you like
gossip?
If I told you about my day, is that gossiping?
Gossiping is when you start including other people.
But like, if
and
I'm like,
let me tell you about this guy.
What if it's facts?
If I ask my wife, like, how was your day? And she's like, well, my boss did this and this and this and this. Like, is that her gossiping, or is that just telling like?
Yeah. What's the difference between telling somebody
your boss was a dick and your boss was a dick? Is that gossiping, or was that an actual thing that happened in the day?
Here's how I approach this with my kid. Mm-hmm. If I ask her, and I heard every single parent that was before me getting their kid, oh my God, day one, how was today? Mm-hmm. Like, kids don't react to that.
No.
I got to say, all right, who got in trouble today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, okay. And then she'll bite on that stuff.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me tell you.
Sailor loves to talk about
Let
that.
me tell you, Cooper wasn't paying attention today, and you know what I mean. It's always a Cooper or the Olivia, the names that are happening now. Sorry, I'm not singling out any kids, but so is that my kid gossiping?
Yes.
Because I don't care about if they went through the ABCs today, but I want to know. Okay, well, who got in trouble? That seems to get a reaction out of my kid.
But
I
if
think
that
I'm asking for gossip.
If that kid got in trouble, is that gossiping or is that just telling you what happened? I guess that is gossiping.
That's the tea. That's what the kids call the tea now.
The tea.
So, anyways, they found that a lot of people were spending a lot of time, what they call gossiping, with their biggest partner in crime, which would be like for you, your husband, Mo.
Significant other.
Gossiping together brings you closer together. It's a form of emotional bonding. It reinforces the idea that you guys are on the same team. Because not only when you come in with the gossip, you're like, yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah,
that
was
person
messed up.
That person is being a jerk at work.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Chili did that. You're right.
Yeah, he's wrong.
You're right. Oh, man. And it doesn't matter if it's positive or negative gossip.
Yeah. But the negative is always more fun because then you can follow up like, would that bee do today? How's she being? And then she follows up with like, oh, she did this. You won't believe it.
It's good for your relationship, Mo.
I don't have emotions.
You don't.
I know.
You're not.
So we don't have like emotional.
You're not
conversations.
unloading on your dude about
Never.
us.
Never.
On the reg.
Never.
How could you?
Really?
There's nothing to say. you
Yeah,
know?
we're just great guys. So
So he just
would have
thinks
nothing to say.
Another day in paradise with the boys.
Every day is paradise with y'all.
I do feel very lucky, like when my wife will ask me stuff like that. It's never about like any of you guys. It's always like,
No.
well, the stupid equipment didn't work today. Or the Wi-Fi went down. It's always like at physical stuff, not people.
Yeah.
Does she ask you about us?
Yeah,
what
but
do
not
you
like,
tell her about me?
Yeah, what do you say about Mo? That
It's
emotionless,
pretty cool.
just black hole of no emotion.
Yeah, girl. It's refreshing, isn't it?
All right. Let's go. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of freaking pit tickets to see Ghost Saturday, Toyota Center. There are a few tickets on sale, toyotacenter.com, but we want to put you in the pit if you know the show.
All right. We'll have a question from Mo to get you in the pit after these. Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about you guys hopping out of bed in the morning. That's where I kind of notice it. You're laying in bed. That's how you know you're getting old. When's the last time you hopped out of bed without your knee or your back screaming at you, okay? Or when was the last time you walked down a flight of stairs without groaning step by step, making noises? Let me guess. In the back of your mind, you're thinking, this is just going to go away on its own. Or I'll just kind of tough it out. Nothing changes. Listen, it's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. Thousands of patients will tell you they wish they had done it sooner. People have been turning around their lives with QC Kinetics, regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills, just long-term relief with no dreaded recovery. Bring your x-rays and your MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure chat and thorough evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Worst case, you learn something new. Best case, you get your life back. Grab the phone right now. Give them a call. Appointments available on Saturdays as well. 713-913-5285. Ask about that free consultation. 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285.
Stop and go traffic on the north side. It's 45 southbound between North Main and 69, and an accident on the west side. It's the Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington Avenue. That's blocking the 2 right lanes and has traffic stop and go from Antoine. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Well. Look where we are. 9:50. Right where we're supposed to be. We're sitting on a pair of pit passes to a show on Saturday night. The band, they love the devil. I don't know. It seems a little Satan-y.
But you're going to go.
Yeah, I'm going to be there. I'll find out.
Report back.
Ghost is playing. There's still some tickets remaining. You got to go to the Toyota Center website, like toyotacenter.com, like tickets, like Rockets, where you get your Rockets tickets. You got to get them there. It's not a Ticketmaster show. This is the one where I think they're going to snag your phone from you.
They're going to put it in a pouch, Rod.
All right, so pit tickets to see Ghost on Saturday night. What's your question?
We had 2 tub of food topics this morning on our show.
Gallons of food.
Where did social media just discover that you can order a whole tub of soup?
713-212-5945 if you mow the show. Of course it's about food. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Dun, 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 ba, dun, ba. Okay, guys. One last bit of business. Do it. Yep. Mo, you ready?
So ready?
You talking about food again? Food.
That's all I think about.
Obsessed.
In fact, I was thinking about it. I didn't even do your wrap-up sheet for you today.
But you had time to eat those cashews, didn't you?
And a meat stick. A jalapeno meat stick.
All right.
Just talking about food.
But no wrap-up sheet.
No, I'll help you.
Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Clint. My girl's over here eating.
Flint, I'm a hungry girl.
She's too busy to give away these tickets. I'm just gonna
Stop
take these tickets.
No, Flint wants them.
Okay, what's your question for Clint?
I need them.
We had 2 tub of food topics this morning. So, where did social media just discover you can order a whole tub of soup?
One of my absolute favorites, Olive Garden.
There you go, dude.
Should we talk about it?
Did you ever get on the catering menu?
Yes.
You found it?
There's so many great options for catering that it made me wonder why I haven't been using Olive Garden catering before.
Do you not have to be a caterer? Anybody can get in there?
Anybody can get it to go. You can just swing by, run.
Wow. Hey, Clint, you're the winner. What are you giving them?
Kind of a big deal, Clint. You're going to be in the pit for the Ghost concert on Saturday.
That is awesome.
You can't take your phone, but we do want to hear what you think about the show.
Yeah, did you hear that phone thing I was talking about?
I did hear that.
I think this is one of those, they're going to take your phone, put it in one of those zipper pouches that you can't unlock until after the show. There'll be people at all the exits. And then I think you get to hang on to your phone.
You do.
But then you need somebody there to unlock it.
If you need to open it during the show, you can. You can go to a station.
Right. You win, dude. Congrats.
You'll be there, Clint.
So just giving you a heads
Thank you
up.
so much.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
hanging
Clint.
Y'all have
out.
a great day.
You too, bro. You too.
You're sweet.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Clint is in the pit. Clint is in the pit. All right, can't wait to see the back of your head. You and your guest jumping around in the pit, Clint.
So much fun.
Okay, who won the fresh out of bed head-to-head?
You know what? It was Slow Fast Andrew.
He was fast today.
He beat Abby, and we loved Abby.
Yep.
So she'll be back in 30 days.
Okay. Who won the Suburb Summer Sizzler today?
Today, that was Leslie and Lamarck.
Yep.
She gets to continue. She knew that stuff.
Rage Against the Machine.
She was so good.
She knew it.
Reppin' Lamarck.
Okay. Tomorrow, Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20.
We got Marissa in Channelview taking on Caden in League City.
Returning champions.
Yes.
Returning champions in these games.
Now it's getting real.
Game 17, Alex.
Yep.
Wait, did the songs get harder?
They're the same.
Please.
Fascinating.
They've already been
If
so
you
hard,
hear the
Alex.
songs,
They've
they
been
are
hard.
very easy.
Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I know there was a suggestion from Los Magnificos to do some kind of a cover. I'll send that to the wizard. You don't know what kind of mood he's in. If it's not scuba or doing a Rubik's Cube in front of your 4th grade buddies, he's not into it.
Oh, jeez.
So
He
there'll be
hates us.
so Throwback Thursday tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
and then Read My Lips is tomorrow.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you didn't have that on your sheet, did you, Meat Stick?
No, it's not me.
You lost.
I lost. So it's Alex versus Chile.
The boys are at it again, I think.
Woo!
I do believe, and it's another one of these Read My Lips at 7:20. So if you want to jump ahead and
Start
send
sending
me,
them now?
you can send me some word suggestions right now. That's it. Number one blog page today was the Wild Card Wednesday. Looking at Girls Day, good. A lot of food stuff for
What?
you.
Why?
A lot of food that you can buy a gallon of honey at Costco. I don't know. For some reason, that's news on this story, on this show. That's it. I don't know what Jeremy's going to talk about. Probably like music and cool things. I don't know. But Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome day. All right. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll try to do it better tomorrow. AMF.